I just gotta get horizontal up. I don't know what it's been with horizontal not wanting to connect lately. I'm getting the vertical up, no problem though. Oh, let me at least post I'm going live and then I'll troubleshoot horizontal again. Alright, so vertical's good. Ever going live. Hey Bunny, how you doing? Hey, Kawhi, how are you doing? Well, that sounds lovely. That sounds really good, actually. Yeah, my horizontal does not want to go live. I was having the same issue last night. Where it just kind of sits on this. I don't know. I always forget what auth does here to get this thing to work. But vertical's at least working, so that's good. Hey, Oz, if you're watching, how do I get horizontal to work again? Vertical's fine. Vertical looks great, actually. But horizontal is not working. It probably has to do with the encoding. Actually, I know what the problem probably is. Hang on. This is the screen I want for it to work. The connect your encoder screen is the one I want, because then it goes live for some reason after that. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, horizontal. Thanks for always doing that to me. All right. So we're gonna hope, because I like this version better, that Castle Courtyard doesn't despawn the one platform. I would prefer it to not. Oh, I never installed that program that Drex gave me to merge the chats. I'm gonna have to do that another day. He gave me a program to merge the chats, and I totally forgot about that before it went live. So I'll probably want to do that tomorrow. Hey, Blue, how are you doing? Actually, let me mess around with this just for a second. I'll give you all some different music at least. Yeah, Drex gave me like this thing that like merges all the chats together. So I'm just looking at this for a second while people are filtering in. Of course, I'm looking at the I'm looking at this and I might actually need Oz help with this another time because... Oh, wait. Hang on. I found the execute. Is this what we're looking for? Come on. That would be great. Hey, happy? How are y'all doing? I was just trying to merge the accounts real quick. I don't know if this is gonna work right now, but I was very curious. But if this works, I can merge all of my stuff into one, which would be nice. Okay. So now what do I do now that the streamer bot stuff's been logged in? I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see this. Yo, Horror Loving, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that. Chat. Hope this works. Ooh. Okay. I think we may be onto something here, chat. Quite nice, actually. Now, I think this is just for me to merge the chats. But my gosh, when Oz sees what I did, he'll be so impressed. I learned how to do something by myself on the internet today. It does look promising. And it should show it 3 times when oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay. Technology. All right. Let's actually play now. Now let's do the thing y'all came here to do, which was to watch me play video games, not watch me piss around with technology. But anyone who knows me knows that that's a freaking miracle. He would be so proud of me. Oth, I mean. Not the other he. The other he doesn't know I exist. All right, let's get going. Oh my gosh, I don't have to look at 3 chat windows. This is the freaking best in the world right now. Also, congrats, Happy. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I already accomplished something really good today. I was able to merge all of my chats for my interface, so now I don't have to look at 3 chat windows. I love this. Off didn't even notice that I did a computer thing. I was able to get horizontal to work and I got the chats merged. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah. Mike, if you have 2 chats open, look how my stuff now copied itself. Like how I hit test and howdy. It did that for all 3 chats. It was so good. So good. I like it. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Now there's no delay in me getting back to anybody on YouTube now. The only question is, will it work for the bots? Like for Moobot and them? That's fine. You got a new office chair? Sweet. I shouldn't... If everything I've read about this chair that I got is any good, I shouldn't have to replace my office chair for a very long time. Yeah, I may have to connect Moobot up, which is fine. I can always copy and paste if it's something that important. Like watch. Like if I wanted to do this. Yeah, I didn't connect up the bots yet. That was the only thing I haven't done yet. Like if I did this and then did this, then it does that. I only copied it once though. I hope it showed it to both YouTubes. I'm gonna be playing with this all night. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, I'm pissing around with this too much while I'm pissing on stairs, you know? That's all right. I knew that was bound to happen at some point. You don't see a horizontal? There we go. There's that. Odd. Very odd. But that worked on both of them. That's very odd. Okay, this rack licking peanut butter off its paw is really cute. Like, really freaking cute right now. Aww. I don't understand why they have to go up to the flying squirrel feeder. There's plenty of peanut butter on the ground. It's not like the peanut butter up there tastes any better than the peanut butter down where they are. It's the same shit. Why are they taking from the flying squirrel feeder? I know some dogs do that too. Like if they're sharing like a house with somebody, it's about sending a message. This one's just licking peanut butter from its paw when it could be doing that like down the tree. Now there's gonna be a flying squirrel who's like terrified and can't get there, just like what I saw. Animals are so weird. This one's like guarding the peanut butter feeder. Oh my gosh, this is so goofy. I did. Yeah, I have a stream. I think it's called StreamerBot, streamer.bot. I did. So now if I type into my StreamerBot window, it does that for all three of them. Like, watch. I'll type hey. And it should, yep, right there. See? See? Isn't that neat? I still got to do the same thing for MooBot. But, again, I didn't want to keep everybody waiting any longer. Which still, in theory, I should be able to moderate on all three that way too. Yeah, hey Siegfried, how you doing? Fist bump. I actually posted a short from my I think I was doing a short for, I'm not entirely sure. I posted a short from when I was playing Aladdin last with Spike. That was kind of a neat clip. Oh, Blue, thanks for streaking as well. I just saw that. Hey, dude. Starting to play this a little looser than I normally would. Which is fine. I tend to do better on this game when I play it loose. Oh, nice, Hyper. Oh, yo, sounds nice, Siegfried. Ba-da-da. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, at least it won't be as boring. Very true. This game. No, thank you. Ba-da-da. Yeah, Safer, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that, gamer. I have to make sure it wouldn't hurt to have the original chat window up for Twitch just so I can see notifications. There we go. Oh, this room is so laggy. This room with all these moving pieces and parts, just ultra laggy. Yo, Grim, thank you so much for streaking. That's a lot of, yo, having a lot of streaking going on tonight. Both in quantity of people and quantity of streaks. Aw, Biscuit's out. Oh, that was a little risky. I jumped like on the side of that platform. Oh, can you not, game? Thank you. No, you don't, Grant. What do you mean? There was an episode of The Amazing Race where somebody had to do like, I don't know, like a kilometer run, like naked or something. It was the weirdest thing, but it was actually kind of funny. But no, I also would not want to streak with Cold Wind outside. Yo, Batty, thank you so much for streaking as well. Oh, my dog. Squirrel. So much streaking tonight. It's a streaking streak. Come on. Grant, come on, buddy. Work with me here, okay? There we go. Use the lag just like you use the force. It's so laggy. I appreciate it nonetheless, Pika. I'd still appreciate it all the same. Yeah, everybody's streaking tonight. We got a dirty stream in the best way. I just feel like I have better control of it with Grant on this version. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out something. Maybe y'all can help me, chat. I told y'all I had met like a new friend on Instagram, and he definitely wants to do like a co-stream with me, which is cool. He seems like a cool person. That's not the big deal. The big deal is he feels somewhat intimidated by like some of the stuff I do on stream. Like he's not like a competitive gamer, so to speak. So I gotta figure out something good for us to stream together, because like I want to help him get his name out there. Like, I mean, maybe I teach him how to zhong. Golf with friends isn't terrible either. Yeah. I met him through, he made like a series of like Bridgerton reaction videos on Instagram. And like, again, you know how I told you all that like, yo, J-Bro Ultimate, by the way, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope I'm the queen of my own thing, but nonetheless, I appreciate that. That's a good reaction. Thank you. I considered teaching him a speedrun. The problem is that like, I don't know if I know an easy speedrun. Like everything I know is not easy. Yeah, I considered co-op. I don't even know if he would know how to put an archipelago together, and I'm pretty sure he's only played like Ocarina of Time, for example, like once or twice. But the cool thing about this is The cool thing about this is it would be introducing somebody new and a whole new group of people into the community. Remember when I told you all that, like, one of the more important things for me to do, especially as I eventually, not yet, we're still a few years away, but I eventually go towards 40, is that, like, it's important for me to kind of help establish, like, a new group of either speedrunners or streamers or entertainers. Like, it's important, you know? Because I don't know what the future holds for me. I don't know what's going to happen to me eventually. You know, I'd like to think I'm going to be the old lady streaming, but you never know what life's going to throw at you. So definitely showing someone the ropes would mean a great deal to me. Because again, this person has like 64,000 followers on Instagram. Like, that's double my Twitch stuff. Bridgerton cameo, I wish. Yo, Jonid, thank you so much for the 41. I appreciate that. Okay, so like, y'all gotta understand, I was in a poll during RNG last night talking about how old I was, all right? I was in a poll last night talking about how old I was during my job, okay? It was funny. I still find it funny. So much so that the GDQ social media person was also having a good time with it, which I appreciate. My gosh, I would give literal years of my life to be on a cameo in Bridgerton, like literal years of my life. But no. I can't be thinking that unrealistic, you know? I already have a dress that kind of looks like some of the stuff that they wear. All right, y'all, let's see if we can get a crit here. All right. Oops. Give me a crit. Come on. What's the matter, Cyclops? You can't touch me? Come on. Nope, no crits today. That's fine. But Jonah, thank you so much for the 41. I appreciate that, gamer. Hi, Sci-Fi. I love you, but you already won your YOLO. Someone else has to try now. All right, I have to remember I switch out to Trevor in this version until midway through an upstairs room. Been a very sing-songy mood lately. I should have been recording stuff earlier today. I should have been. The more realistic thing, and when I say realistic, I mean not realistic at all, is I end up getting cast for the Traitors. I also thought about throwing my hat in the ring for Big Brother, but the problem with Big Brother is I'd be away for 3 months versus 1, and I think that's just going to be too much for me. I don't want to leave stream for that long. One month I could justify. 3, that's a little too much. Yo, thanks for streaking, Implode. Oh, I definitely would like to be on at least one reality show. It's definitely a bucket list thing for me. But y'all gotta understand, for as sweet of a person as I am, I feel like the world would never see me the same again. I feel like you all would see me on a villain arc and never see me the same way again. Bum, 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 bum. This is a good way to practice sticking to the ceiling. Not very logical for a speed run, but you know. Alright, cool. I think I'm more of a Trader's Big Brother person still. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I even try that? So hang on, let me see how I should have done this before I reset. See, that's how I should have done that. Anyways. I'm always afraid of bonking there, and I should just do that room for YOLO, not as Grant. Alright. One more try, and then we'll go back to lost levels. All right. One more try. I would at least like to get to Courtyard to see what that platform does. Oh, that fox is cute. I technically, though, don't anticipate, well, I don't anticipate hearing anything from the traders, period, but I don't anticipate, if I were to hear from them, until like mid-March at the earliest, probably, because their deadline to submit is like the 1st of March, and they're still probably going through videos realistically until mid-March. But yeah, my only fear with going on a reality show, quite other than missing stream, obviously, is like, I'll tell you all now, I'm an entirely different person when I play a competitive game. I'm not as sweet as I would seem. I've played games with friends before, and even games of Commander with people, where people have ended up pissed off at me because, well, I don't entirely tell the truth when I play competitive games. Yeah, Alan Cummings, the host of Traders. And I'll tell you all now, between us, because I highly doubt someone's going to be scouting, because I'm like one of 10,000 people, I would not hesitate to lie to somebody's face. I'll tell you that now. I even put that in my application. Like, I don't hesitate, especially when it's gameplay, to lie to people. I just don't. Like, I can look straight in somebody's eye and lie to them. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Exactly. I have a good poker face. My weakness is if somebody looks really cute and I can't lie to them. I would say that would be my weakness. It probably substantially helps that I'm with somebody, but if somebody just entirely tears my walls down because they're like freaking adorable, that would probably be my undoing, is someone with just a really good smile. I would definitely want to be a trader. Although, following up to this season with how good one of the, I'm not gonna do spoilers, one of the traders has played one of the most phenomenal games of reality television, period, I've ever seen. This person's going to be very hard to follow up for the next season. I mean, that's actually in the application is, would you play as a faithful or as a trader? So here's the thing, regardless of whether or not I'd be a faithful or a trader, like in my actual tagline, I would play, as we call it in, you know, many gameplay scenarios, I would play red, because here's why. If I cause chaos, the traders are going to want to keep me around, so I won't get murdered by them. But if I do enough good things for the faithful, like accumulate money for the prize pot, they also won't banish me. So it's a balancing game, right? I can't play too wild card, but I have to play wild card enough where I'm worth keeping around for several reasons. The only thing as a trader I would be afraid to do is murder in plain sight. That would be the hard one. I'd say that would be my biggest fear as a trader, is having to do the murder in plain sight murder. No, when I need to, I can play not nice. Unfortunately, when I make a deal with somebody in Commander and I break it, then people get pissed off at me. And I'm like, it's a freaking game. Get over yourself. You know? But I've played enough games at Commander to know how to play the table. Oh, there's 3 foxes right now. Trust me. You know, at the end of the day, if I get eliminated, shake your hand, say good game, all the line can stop then. But until I'm out of the game, I wouldn't trust any shit that comes out of my mouth, and that's just me personally. Because, again, to me, it's not about whether you win or lose the money or the game, period. My objective to be on there would be to make good television, you know? The problem would be if you play with the same people in the future, it'd be harder to make deals. Exactly, Billy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would imagine you get paid a stipend. They don't talk about it much, but I've seen enough, like, Reddits and stuff to know that people get compensated for their time, yes. Oh my goodness, Ray, thank you for the 37 months at tier 3. Holy shit. Take a look and let it cook. Yeah, welcome on in, Billy. Nice to meet you. No, I just want to make good TV. You all gotta understand, that's like my inner streamer, you know? I am the are you not entertained person. If I happen to win money on the way, great. But, you know, I wouldn't go on that expecting to win. I would go on that and, like, if people know who I am after it, that's the real prize. Is this a full heart? You saw me on GDQ Star. Oh, really? For are you talking about for my share random number generation, or are you talking about for something else? See, implode. I have an interest in being famous. Something I commentated, probably. Oh, it may have been. Was it from AGDQ for WMS? Because I did commentate for that. It may have been my US WMS run. I'll deal with that. I'm already. I mean, I really don't have a choice as of right now, Blood. I already have 30,000 followers on here. Like, might as well just go all in, you know? At least for me. Oh my gosh, 4 foxes? That's the most foxes I've ever seen on Critter Vision. What a bunch of cuties. I know. They're all really cute. They're all gray foxes too. I wonder what happened to the red foxes. I haven't seen the red foxes in a while. But no, I have every interest in being famous. Every interest. I want to cuddle them too. Those are cute boxes. But yeah, my whole objective of going on something like that is to just play hard and make good TV. Come on. Grant, thank you. But yeah, Billy, it's really nice to meet you. And again, you can lurk as much or as little as you want to. Like, I just want you to enjoy the stream however you want to enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spiders either. Hey! How you doing, Mets? Good to see you. Or should I say PMO? Hello? I have all my chats merged now, Mets. So now I'll be able to respond to you much quicker. I'm not looking at like 10 windows now. So hooray! I can now respond to you like really quickly now, which is great. Another quality of life improvement for YouTube. We'll see. I'm keeping my expectations very low because multiple tens of thousands of people probably applied. A lot of people probably out of work right now, so they figure they have nothing to lose. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So like, here's my problem, like, oh, you mean like kicked off the show, not eliminated. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I was very confused because I'm like, well, wait, people do get kicked off the show eventually. I mean, that's kind of the point of reality TV. But yeah, I wouldn't mind eventually being on something more mainstream. I certainly have, you know, years of experience in it. Oh, please do not say that, Battyman. Jeez. That kind of stuff. Ugh. No, thank you. No game. That's not funny. Yeah, we'll put some attempts into lost levels after this, probably. I guess I have to ask my chat that. I would say I'm a public figure because of GDQ. I don't know if I would be if it wasn't for GDQ, but I think because of GDQ, I would be considered a public figure. I think. Someone can correct me on that, but I kind of feel like I am. I'm definitely on the borderline, if anything. I think the 30,000 followers also kind of puts me closer to that as well. I forgot I can just climb up those stairs. I feel silly. All right, let's see if we can get a cool crit this time. All right. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on, game. I just want to see if this can hit. See that? See where that lightning bolt hits? I want to see if I can get him to hit Cyclops, because why the hell not, you know? Technically Cyclops. Oh, no. But yeah, you saw when that lightning strike came down? It's pretty cool when you can get it to hit. That's what a crit is. Yo, just coming. How you doing? Hello. I kind of want to do a challenge for Mario 3 soon, because I feel like I can get Mario 3 hundo in like under 5 tries. I would be very surprised if Mario 3 took me longer than 5 tries. Yep, this is the J version. Bum, 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 bum. Like I said, I'm very much in a sing-songy mood tonight, so don't mind me. Ba, 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 ba. Again, technically I could jump up there is great, but I've been bonking my head so much lately that I only trust myself down certain corridors in this ship. There we go. Yeah, in the J version, he can throw daggers. In the US version, you have to have the dagger sub-weapon, but... Again, the one downfall of all of this is I have to figure out how Doppelganger works in the J version, and I'm not entirely sure. So if I get that far, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Well, if I'm going to change out to Trevor here anyways until the end, might as well. All right, let's melt Medusa. Can't believe they give Trevor a cross there. No. Kane, what the piss? Again, normally you can jump up there as Grant, but I've been having issues lately bonking with Grant in this room, so... Once we get to the top of this stairwell, we'll transform again. Or at least here. Grant can reduce it, just takes me longer. Even though this technically isn't a speed run. And technically you can jump over that, but it's really easy again to bonk. If I ever change over, it's not that Grant can't do that, it's just Trevor can do it better. At least for the sake of YOLO. We're gonna see a lot more of Grant in the next couple of stages, though. at least for the stage part. So the way I always interpreted this, like from a casual standpoint, is Grant handles the stage and Trevor handles the boss traditionally. With the exception of this stage, because the stage kind of sucks for Grant, despite it being like his home stage. Here's why I like to pick Trevor here, though. I think Trevor just has a better fight against the Infernal Duo and Trio. See, look at that. Like, I don't think Grant's gonna defeat the mummies faster than that. And actually here, we'll change out just because we can duck and throw these. We can do this again. This nonsense. I'll say it, Leslie. Okay. I do prefer Grant for Cyclops. How's your day, Leslie? This Rack's being funny looking. And the voyage has been completed. Now we go to the red tower. Now again, technically, Grant can go under here, but then you have to watch out at that spiky part because it kind of sucks. That's bullshit game. That's fine. Should've just learned an axe there instead. I believe we take this side up with Grant. There we go. Hey, Biggie! Biggie, earlier there was a very good possum licking peanut butter. Then there was a rack going up to the flying squirrel feeder, just hogging all the peanut butter for itself. Yeah. Oh, remember, y'all, we got Zooter tomorrow, by the way. We're doing a co-op Zooter with Drex. Should be a good time. Yeah, there were 4 foxes earlier. Not gonna be fancy here. I'm just gonna take that to be safe. There we go. went a little faster as Trevor, but then you have transformation time in both the next couple stages, so this was probably better. We haven't seen the red fox out in a while, actually. Oh, no, that's not true. We saw the red fox yesterday. I forgot that was a red fox. Big Ed, I was just telling people earlier that if they end up seeing me on reality TV, to not assume I'm going to be the same sweet person here as I would, you know, sweet person there as I would be here. I got a bit of a mean streak when it comes to competition. Yep, Big Head knows. It's one of my closer friends. Even Big Head knows that. You sure have. And that's nothing compared to what I do to people in a reality show. Hey, Epsilon, how you doing? Alright, we're just gonna skip that part of the stage. I don't like that part of the stage. I also don't like this part of the stage either. Alright, gonna damage boost through you, or not, that's fine too. I like how that 400 was red. I knew that was gonna happen. I wasn't brave enough. All right. That kind of sucked. We'll do lost levels. I'm gonna boot up lost levels. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on for a second. I think I owe some lemon drop, actually. Jonah had a sub, and Ray had a sub. We got some lemon drop coming up first. All right, this is for Jonah, and this is for Ray. Lemon drop. Well, I'm changing games anyways, might as well. All right. You all know the rules. We had a tier 3, we had a tier 1. So that is a combined total of 7 lemon drops benefiting the Shameless Fund. So here we go. Get on! We'll do yours first, Jonan. Alright. You know the rules. 50 bucks goes to the Shameless Fund if we can complete this. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. That was embarrassing. 7. 7. Oh yeah, like this is gonna happen. Oh, piss off, game. All right, try again. All right, now 6 attempts for Ray, because that was a tier 3. Exclamation point TSF if you want to know a little bit more about the charity we're playing for. All right, 8. 10. Another 10. Oh, piss off the sequel. All right. All right. Let's try again. That tier 3 goes a long way here in this stream. This is attempt number 3 of 7 right now. Okay, we like big numbers and we cannot lie. Okay, all right, all right. Give me 11 and 12 and I'll start getting more excited. Well, that's bad. Another 10 right now would actually be pretty okay. Oh, piss. That's not piss off, that's just piss. Difference between the two, you know? All right, attempt number 4 of 7. If you want more attempts, either a subscription, or sorry, a membership. Okay, Venu Kid, that's another one. Yep, that works. So this is 4 of 8 now. You get 2 attempts per membership on YouTube and 1 attempt to 1 sub. Oh, I say a lot of bad words. Piss? I say piss all the time. Piss, shit, ass, you know, that kind of thing. All right, 10. Oh, come on. All right. All right. 7. This is attempt 5 of 8 now. Yep. Once we get more, remember, a YouTube membership, which is only $3.99. That's a bargain, by the way. We'll get you 2 attempts on this because we're trying to up the YouTube memberships right now. Oh, piss off, game. It is a deal. We're trying to get more memberships on YouTube right now. All right, 6 of 8. Yeah, Toto's fine. It's not Toto's fault that his owner's a murderer who stole stuff shoes off of a dead person. Toto's innocent in this. All right. Okay, that's 8. Sure. It is! Dorothy's a villain! You cannot convince me otherwise. Ooh, okay, all right. All right, come on, come on, come on. Piss! That dead person wasn't bad. All she did was turn a guy into a tin man to save his life, you know? She saved the Tin Man. What an ungrateful person. No wonder why he doesn't have a heart. Yeah, this isn't a good attempt. This is bad. Okay, well, that's an 11 at least. You show me boxcars, I'll get a little more excited. I said boxcars, not snake eyes. Oh, piss off, game. All right, one more. Unless we get more support, and we'll change over. 7. 4. Okay, early boxcars, we like that. You just want to get the 10, 11, 12 out of the way, and that helps a lot. Another 7. All right, 6 and 1. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. I'll piss off, game. All right. We might come back to this later if we get more, subs. All right. Let's try this again. We got up to world 7-1 yesterday. And we were on attempt number 89. All right. It is not. Still hella exciting though when it does happen. Yeah. But yeah, if we win that over the course of this year, the first time will definitely be $50. It is purely a numbers game, yeah. That's okay though, it's for a good cause. This is $30 to the Shameless Fund if I can finish this. Yeah. I blame Spike. He's the reason why I have that freaking earworm in me for this entire game. I should do some Forbidden Memories for Shameless Fund at some point. You know, maybe we can tempt out an MBD for charity. Might as well use that cosmic power for some kind of good. Except Spike wants to do Iron Card with that. I'm like, ugh, Iron Card is a thing. Yeah. Oh, Seto's fine. Seto 3 sucks. Seto Kai by himself sometimes can be dangerous. Only sometimes. Sky, you have to actually hit the jump button, girl. It would help if you hit the jump button. Just a thought. Just a thought. He can be an asshole, yeah. Oh. There we go. But yeah, Seto can be a real jerk. Oh, that was entirely on me. I have to think about what I'm going to be submitting realistically to GDQ. Obviously, I know Forbidden Memories is getting submitted. Might submit Rental Rando. Shen has an extra spot. I'm submitting the Shuffler. Those 3 for sure, and then it depends on if Auth wants to submit anything with me. But those 3 for sure are getting submitted. If I could get better either with Cypher... I'm not going to probably submit Streets of Rage until I go through it pretty thoroughly with Supersonic. Let me disconnect this and reconnect this. I'm suddenly having issues there. I hope. That's a new controller, so the controller itself should be fine. I just hope it's not the cable now. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I mean, if I could eventually get myself back into shape with this game, I would be willing to do this game. It wouldn't have to be YOLO style either, so it'd be a little bit easier. I don't know why I have to sit on my foot. I feel like I sit better here when I'm a little propped up. Yeah, you only Luigi once. By the way, don't forget we still got YOLO shirts out there. Those YOLO shirts are freaking awesome. Oh, Sky, you gotta hit that jump button, girl. This is what happens. I have to play a slow 1-2 now. You got your YOLO shirts shipped? Hell yeah. I got a second one on the way. I got like that burnt orange color, which kind of looks cool. They're so good. I had to have one in 2 different colors. Yours should be there tomorrow. I hope it is for you. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe I can convince the person that I met through Instagram that wants to stream with me. Maybe I can convince him to learn muscle. We can convert another person to the dark side of streaming. Muscle's not that damaging to the soul, is it? I don't think it is. Nah, it's not that damaging. Oh, that being said, also for the rest of 2026, if I get a Yakuman, I will also do $25 to the Shameless Fund. We've only seen a Yakuman once on stream, but I'm willing, even if it's a friendly game, if I Yakuman, we can get $25 to charity as well. Because why the frick not? Hey, Augusta, how you doing? Welcome back, gamer. How you doing? Also, hello to anyone in YouTube land still watching. I can see chat now a little bit easier. Yo, Slice! It is Wednesday, my boops. Ah! How you doing, Slice? Slice, have you seen my Sky Dumper emote? Have you seen that one yet? Such a good emote. Yeah, that emote. That's my favorite emote. I freaking love my dumper emote. Yeah, right. Thank you so much for the gigantified dumper. That was bad. I think I'm jumping too dainty like I was in Castlevania earlier. I need to go back into Lost Levels mode. That's a good one, baddie. Yeah. Oh, the dumper? Yeah. You bet your ass that dumper's a good quality emote. Oh yeah. I'm already making people poop themselves in 1-1. It's gonna be a good night. These graphics do still look good, I would agree. This was 1993, actually. 1993 were these graphics. You beat Metal Gear? I never played any of the Metal Gear games. Did you enjoy it, Donnie? Did you have a good time with it? You dug out your old webcam and split pedal doing... oh, hell yeah, Slice! Slice, I can't even complete 96 anymore without dying. I tried doing YOLO a couple times with 96. I'm so bad at it now. I'm so bad at it. Yeah, speaking of which, I did find more gray hairs in my left eyebrow yesterday. It's going to get to the point where I'm not going to be able to tweeze them, not without losing my eyebrows. I'm like, I don't want gray eyebrows, though. It's more like a silvery blonde color, but still, I don't want that. I don't know if I want to dye my eyebrows either. But I noticed that last night. I'm like, oh, why? Oh, I'm aging. Looks distinguished. Not my eyebrows. Not my eyebrows, please. At least if I get gray hair in my hair's platinum blonde right now. Like, you'll barely notice it. In my eyebrows, though, it looks terrible. You know what it's gonna look like? If my hair goes all gray in my eyebrows, I'm not gonna look like I have eyebrows. That is so problematic. Just say it was awesome. Yeah, yeah. Always. I'll say it, Sparky. I just don't want gray eyebrows, though. Oh, thank you. You too, Donnie. Thanks for stopping by. You wonder if Panga ever grew that garden or learned that new language? I saw him last year at Kaizo. He seemed like he was doing pretty well. Hi, Thad. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to respond with the same kind of enthusiasm you gave me in the message. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel right. Aw, that's a cute possum. I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get out of Lost Levels Hell. Like, I'm almost 100 runs in. 7-1 is my PB right now. So I guess, like, technically I don't have that much further to go, but geez. Well, I'll tell y'all now, if I can get this before, if I can finish this challenge before GDQ submissions, I'll throw this hat in the ring. Hell, I'll even try to PB. But my only fear about submitting something like this to GDQ is that I'm going to be compared to Darbian, and I'm definitely not Darbian. I am myself. Allegedly, the GDQ submission dates are going to be released this weekend, according to GDQ Blue Sky. So that should help. Hey, Ninja Bear, how you doing? Nice to see you. You missed Darv. Haven't heard from him in ages. Hope he's doing. Yeah. Me and Oth really haven't either. And again, we have ways of getting a hold of him, but you know, when Darbian kind of slinks into the shadows, we kind of, you know, give him some privacy. Darbian, I've talked about this before, I think recently. Darbian's a very private person, so I tend to make sure I back off when he takes a break, so to speak. I can't think of the last time Darbian streamed. It has to at least be 3 or 4 years ago by now. The last thing he streamed was Little Nemo, I want to say, for NES. I could be wrong. But I think he was in a... No, it was Earthworm Jim, actually. Yeah, it was Earthworm Jim, now that I think about it. Because I watched a lot of that arc. Hey, Croakfire, how are you doing? Mr. Earthworm James. That game is so bad, by the way. Looking forward to watching my bud Spike play through that one for SNES Mania. That game's freaking hard, both of them, but has some good music in it though, so at least there's that. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Zooter. I'll stream. I'm gonna be doing Zooter with Drex tomorrow. Yeah, it was a lot of Dragster. It was a lot. Oh, that's shitter of a stage. It was a lot of drag. It was more Dragster than any human should realistically play. Okay, move. 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 Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, he did Mickey's Magical Quest for a while too, but who knows? The only thing that gives me hope that one day Darv might return is that I think Oh Dear came back to speedrunning, and I know Darvian was very fond of watching Oh Dear. Because Darvian used to say, and I quote, "There's been a deer sighting." But yeah, I miss him too. About that, Epsilon, yeah. Oh, by the way, I saw a magic card in the new Ninja Turtle set I have to get as a single. I'll probably get it once prices go down invariably. They made a card, a land card called Big Apple 3 AM. I must have this for my commander deck. I don't give two hoots about most of that set, but I must have the Turtles in Time reference card. Really? I wouldn't have considered the Ninja Turtles set to be strong. I am streaming on 2 different platforms, John. Welcome back. Cause see, look, I can sync it. How did you know though, John? Oh yeah, Big Head didn't see that I merged the chats, at least in my perspective. But yes, I am streaming to both YouTube, horizontal, vertical, and of course Twitch, which is my home thingy. I don't know how to get Moobot to work though, in the other chats yet. That's something I still have to do. So Big Head, if you want to post that in the other ones. But yeah, if anybody can be on YouTube so we can keep our YouTubers company, that would be fantastic. But yeah, I'm using an extension called streamer.bot, which Drex taught me about. It kind of combines... It combines the chats, at least from my perspective, which is kind of nice. Hey, MB, how are you doing? Yeah. It said more people gotta go keep my YouTube folks company. Hi, Drex. Drex, I was able to get the chats to merge. I just didn't know how to get Moobot to work on all of them yet. I'm sure there's a thing. I just didn't figure it out yet. I didn't even need Oz help. And Oz didn't even praise me for it. I'm a little grumpy about that. I used to have the biggest problem with technology, and I feel like I'm getting better about it finally. I saw you try, William. Alright. He is an otter. Had a couple unsuccessful attempts with Grant, so I moved to this. He is an otter. very much so. Well, I was talking about earlier, I found a couple more gray hairs in my left eyebrow last night. No, they won't be merged, Big Head. I don't know how to merge it that way. I only know how to merge it on my end. That was my fault. That's normally when I can manip a little bit easier. All right. I normally know how to manip that Hammer Brother, but that one I didn't jump early. Yeah, but I don't know how to physically merge the chats. I only know how to do that because of the streamer bot thing. I can do it on my end. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, there's no way I can physically merge my YouTube and Twitch chats in the one. That's why I said y'all make sure you try to mingle in the other chats. You're bald, Slice? Dang. Yeah, I know a couple friends who did that. Patty is one of the ones I can think of who went through the same thing. Hello, JP. Nothing wrong with bald, though. There's plenty of good-looking bald people out there. Just watch Kaizo Coliseum. There's a lot of bald people out there, I assure you. Some people shave their head on purpose before Kaizo Calo. Exactly. That being said, I want to remind you all, the next Kaizo Coliseum that's happening in 10 days, that is a Souls-only Calo. I am not going to be there. Auth is not going to be there. We are not Souls people. So, I'm sure there will be another one later this year. I'm sure there will be one later this year, but I'm not going to be at the one that's going to happen in a few days. Which is fine. I mean, Auth and I are going to New York in 2 weeks anyways. Like, we did not need another travel thing on top of this right now. All right, let's see it, Slice. Oh, Slice, you look great. Nice horse, too. That horse is kind of cute. Slice, you look good. That's a good look for you. I'll have to show that one to Mr. Blues. Auth is trying to grow his hair out right now. He's still, despite his entire family going gray before they were 40, I don't know if he has any gray hairs. I haven't seen any yet. No, I'm the one who got gray hairs first in my eyebrow. Lucky me. Yeah, I'm gonna be in New York the week Frost Fatale is going on. It actually works out rather nicely because Richard doesn't work Fatale and I'm gonna be meeting up with him when I'm in DC. No, I'm not going. Is Kiara going to the Souls Cala? I'm not going. I'm not a Souls player. I'm a Mario player. Clearly, well, technically Luigi, but you know, same idea. Oh, no. Coliseum's not in New York. No. I'm going to New York to see my sister. My sister lives in Brooklyn. We're gonna go see a couple Broadway shows. Yeah, completely different thing, yeah. No, I'm gonna be in New York during Fatale Week, and then we'll take the train to DC from there. That is such a cute horse, Slice. Horses are awesome. I've actually always wanted to ride a horse. I just haven't had a reason to or a way to yet. Maybe one day, though. I think horses are actually really cute animals. Cute and pretty. Although if I ever said that around a bunch of horses, Oth would roll down the window thinking he was being funny and saying that they look cute but they don't smell good. He used to do that every single time we used to go past a farm near when we lived in South Carolina. I'd be like, oh my gosh, the barnyard animals and the cows are so cute. And he'd roll down the window and I'm like, you dick. I don't know why I got the brainworms for this, but I have the brainworms for this game again, and I don't know why. No, bad. It's like I'm playing all of this Lost Levels again. What the hell year is it, you know? He doesn't, Leslie. He's a man who's in denial every day of the year, you know? Oth is way, I'll say it before and I'll say it again, Oth is way more daintier than me. I tend to be the more macho person out of us, and he's the dainty person. Okay. I'm amused that he actually did laugh at that. He's just a delicate flower. Yeah, Envy. See, I think this is great. Now I can read you in the same window as everyone else. I think Big Head's got to open right now too, so you should be kept company by him too. Hey, those Hammer Brothers cooperated. Woohoo. No, that was a thing that definitely happened, Leslie. Everyone kept mentioning my name throughout the whole thing. It kind of made me giggle. Biggie is very good company. No, Oth is actually going to be submitting a QLDC showcase. It's true. No, he's definitely going to be submitting a QLDC showcase. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Spike and I get Forbidden Memories in. I feel like it'd be fun. The short category of Forbidden Memories. There you go. Right there, right there. The brown note arc is freaking Bob. Bob and his clip names. What's a game I'd like to get good enough to feature? I would like to do the Shuffler, the Mario All-Star Shuffler that I did at AGDQ 2023 online, but I'd like to do a Shuffler in person because I take so many freaking risks that it would be hilarious to see a live audience react to the kind of shit show that I do there. Did I ever end up playing I tried playing Ori and the Blind Forest. I was kind of on it. Like, I can understand why people like it. It's just, there's something about it. Like, I think at the time the stream wasn't interested in it, so I didn't have as much of an interest in it. So, who knows? Maybe I should give it another try at some point. Yeah, it is too bad. That's all right, though. I'm just a want to give the people what they want kind of person, so. question, though. It's a good question for sure. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? That was not helpful. All right. All right. Shoutouts to the 7 concurrents in YouTube Watch Me. Y'all hella rock. Remember, folks, the more we can support YouTube, the better. It's good to get me support on multi-platforms in case Twitch ever does anything that pisses me off. So I want to make sure we give YouTube a lot of love. Also, there's just some people who only watch YouTube, and they deserve to have some company as well. Oregon Trail into a shuffler? I think it's like, I try to sneak, like when I do a shuffler, like I try to make sure most of them fall in the same genre. So like, you know, platformers, for example, make for great shufflers for that reason. Oh my gosh. On this very special, exclusive episode of How the Frick is Skybilz Still Alive in this run? Oh yeah, MB, I get you. I went in the beginning of this year and saw what I had, like 2,600 followers on YouTube to 30,000 on Twitch, and I was like, frick, this is not good. My portfolio is sadly not diversified, so I had to change that. And I originally was on TikTok for a little while, but TikTok kind of went to hell in a handbasket, so now I'm back to trying to make the YouTube dream work, which was a shame because I did have a bit of success on TikTok, but my values come first, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay, so this is a problem. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, just to like however you want to do it is fine. For any of those, JP, it's fine. Again, I cannot make any promises though about stuff though. I'm still waiting to hear back from people. Like right now, I'm waiting to hear back from ZFG. I actually am gonna probably send him another message tomorrow. I think this is the game that's making me turn gray. I'm gonna blame my gray hairs on a combination of the Bills making me stress the frick out during football season in this game. I'm going to stick to that headcanon right now. Yeah, I'm sure Darvian probably got a few gray hairs because of this too, for sure. By the way, we do have 30,600, so we're officially 400 away from 31,000 on Twitch, so that's kind of cool. Considering I've been stuck between 29,000 and 31,000 for a while. Getting up to 31 would be a good welcome change. Oof, that did not feel good. That input actually felt terrible. Yeah, if you ever hear me like make a big deal about something and it's not a big deal, it just means my input for it didn't feel great. Like it felt ill-timed. Yeah. I mean, Again, I have platinum blonde hair. You're allowed to be a Jets fan. Since your name is Mets, I assume you're a New York Mets fan. Yeah. I forgive anyone who lives in New York that is a Jets fan, because I get it. I mean, like Spoon, for instance. Spoon's a Jets fan. There is like a 10% portion of me that makes me wonder what I would look like as a brunette. Again, because I actually... Shit. Okay, I started as a brunette. But I don't think I want to do that because it took me so long to get my hair this blonde. I think I'd look weird as a brunette. My hair's like originally dirty blonde though. It doesn't look good. I don't like that shade of hair on me. The Jets are a football team in the US here. Slice here is one of our resident Canadians, for people who don't know. We have quite a few Canadian fans in here. I hate that potable. That was a really good 5-4 overall, though. Can't get mad at that run. Although, I saw something last night where someone had longer hair than I expected, and just a little sliver of their hair was silver, and it did look good on him. Sure as frick did. I'm not gonna go redhead, no. I'll wear a red wig. If anything, when I did my Alphaba cosplay, people liked me in black hair, but I look too much like my sister with black hair. Not like my sister's not attractive. She is attractive, but like, I just felt like I looked too much like her, you know? No, Alphaba. That's the closed captioning messing up. Alphaba from Wicked. I've been doing her cosplay a lot. Well, again, that's the closed captioning. Hey, if the closed captioning messes up stuff every once in a while, I don't mind. I'd rather have it than not. Sincerely, somebody with audio processing issues. But I've seen closed captioning mess that one up on a ton of YouTube videos, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you need to see Wicked. It's so good. Both parts. So good. So good. Now, my next thing I gotta watch, I have to watch Jurassic Park Rebirth. I need to find time to watch that movie. It is very important that I do. Although I don't know if that's gonna happen now. We're too close to Bridgerton starting back up. Okay, can I at least get my ass back to 5-4 today? I would appreciate that. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. I liked how last night I was talking about a sensitive topic and then I got rated by like 400 people last night. I was thinking about that before I went to sleep last night. I'm like, boy, I really had to turn around my emotions there, didn't I? It's funny. I don't know what it is. There's something about, like, I don't want someone's first impression of me being, you know, this kind of semi-emotional mess, even though it would be genuine. It was very much an emotional pivot last night. Well, I'm gonna be frank with you just to comment. I'm not watching Rebirth for the plot. I'm watching it for the air quotes plot. All right, there's a big difference between me watching something for the plot and me watching something for the plot. No, I'm turning red now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not watching it for the plot. I assure you. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly, exactly. I'm not watching. That's the reason why Oth isn't like super enthused to like watch it with me. He's like, I know why you're watching it. I'm like, I know I'm watching it too, and I understand. Sorry. I need like a fan by my office setup. You gotta understand, like, if my air quotes plot is in anything, I will freaking watch grass grow behind them. Like, you don't understand. I will watch 3 hours of grass growing if there is that kind of plot there, okay? Yeah, for sure. Is it getting hot in this room? It's getting hot in this room. Just a little bit. Just a tad. It's getting a little hot in here. I may have to turn down the thermostat. All right. That's what happens, Sky, when your mind drifts like that. Fuck me. All right. Ooh, 96, like 96 exit. I don't care if it has a plot. I'll be honest. I have priorities, and again, my priorities are if it doesn't have a plot, that's fine. Again, read my my grass grow comment. I meant that when I said it. Oh, that Sky Thirst emote can't get here sooner. Damn it, MB and I are on the same freaking light wavelength right now. That's kind of funny. Here. This is for cooling me off. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I'll finish that when I get done. Oh, it does feel better, I won't lie. Okay. Okay. All right, there you go. 16 ounces of cold water. Probably in less than a minute. There you go. Still don't feel any less thirsty. But there you go. What's next? Do I gotta get a bucket of ice water? Probably. Alright. Yeah, it's done. Not that kind of thirsty, Thod. Not that kind of thirsty. The other kind of thirsty. Hey, Pika. Yeah, I'm not talking about liquid intake. I'm talking about something else. Come on, move. Well, I just downed 16 ounces of water, so I'll probably have to, like, piss in an hour. Jesus. I do feel a bit less thirsty. Alright. Blue, I can't hydrate anymore right now. I just drank 16 ounces. I'd have to go back to the fridge and get more, and I don't think I can have more right now. Unless you're talking about air quotes hydrate. That's, again, that's a different story. Alright. Yeah, I'll send that one back to you. Yeah, no more hydrating. Yeah, like I said, I just chugged 16 ounces of water, like, in less than a minute. Like, that's a whole water bottle. I'm good. Surprisingly helped out for focus. Be funny if this ended up being the run. Oh, I probably was a tad dehydrated. I already have naturally dry skin as it is. It wouldn't surprise me. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out, I may have to advertise a little bit again on YouTube soon. I don't want to because it costs money, but at the same time, advertisement on both YouTube and Instagram have worked out pretty well for me. Well, my bottle's coming 16 ounces. Yeah, it might be 17 for all I know, but I'd have to take a look. Okay. Come on, Bowser. Yeah, I think it is 16.7. Sorry, 16.9. You know what? That's pretty appropriate considering, all right? Considering the reason why I started chugging that, yeah, that's pretty damn appropriate. That's good. That's good. You can't make that shit up. There's a part of me that wants this to be the run, but there's a part of me that doesn't want this to be the run because I'm starting to feel myself needing to piss at some point because I drank that much water. Water doesn't go through you that fast, does it? That seems too soon. It's not intense, but I definitely feel it coming on, if that makes sense. No, get your mind... Well, actually, no, you don't have to get your mind out of the gutter. You're watching me. I'm surprised I didn't pee my chair after what just happened. I touched the frickin' Cheep Cheep's eyes, for crying out loud. I don't understand hitboxes in this frickin' game. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Well, surely the piss won't intensify throughout this, right? Like, the run will either end first and I'll run to go piss. Or hopefully I don't have to piss until the end of this run, realistically. Realistically. Unfortunately, 7-2, I think, is a water zone. Water can go from and out in 5 to 10. Wait, seriously? So I have a question. If I were to, maybe not this run, but if I were to win in this game tonight, who's gonna put down, I should say, for charity? Need some motivation. Because I want this. Oh my gosh, it's Biscuit. Biggie, it's Biscuit. Aww. I find it funny that I'm trying to do this and you all are talking about literal shit in my chat, and I know that I'm in the right place in a very odd way. Yep, this is, you know, this is par for the course for me. Yo, Black 2, can you move? Thank you. Aw, Biscuit. What a good friend, huh, Biggie? All right, I should probably pee, so I'm gonna put Biscuit on for a sec. Just give me a sec. Let me change my counter, and I'm gonna put on Biscuit real quick, and I need to piss. So just give me a sec. I'm back, and Biscuit still appears to be doing his thing. Hi, Biscuit. Okay. It is a lot of them. Yeah, that was in self-induced piss if I've ever heard one or had one. I couldn't help it when NBS told me to get a glass of water. I'm like, I got one right here. Yeah, Biscuit's a good friend. No, I'm not hydrating anymore right now. No. No, I'm good for a little while. Thank you, though. Hey, Lorelai. By the way, there's an ad coming up soon on Twitch again. I'm sorry. Ads suck. I'm doing well. Thank you. No real complaints here. I had a thirst problem for a little while, but I feel like it's resolved itself. Yeah. At least I feel like it's resolved itself. Who knows? Bum, bum, bum. Y'all, I hate to admit this. I may need to... I am not looking forward to making a phone call later this week if I cannot get a hold of Social Impact Fund. Like, I tried sending even a DM in Instagram. Like, at this point, it's been 3 emails and a DM in Instagram. And it's just like, I don't have to make a phone call. All I want is some reassurance that the money that I put up when if I throw the thing onto Twitch charity is going to go to the right program out of 20. That's all I need. That's all I need. I'm not asking for a lot here. It could be, yeah. But the first email I sent was like a week and a half ago at this point. Hello, welcome. That's a cute emote. His emote is that. That's really cute. I don't know why. Is it like a little sheep or something? That's super cute. Welcome. It is tax season though. Like, I get that. It's like, I don't want to wait any longer. I want to raise more money for charity, but it's much easier to do when I can use the Twitch charity tool, you know? And I'm trying to be, I assure you I'm trying to be patient. I got ideas. It's a fox shark? Aw, that's so cute. I like that. I want to read smut for charity, but I don't want to do that until we have that button enabled, you know? I actually read some really hot, steamy stuff in book 1 of Bridgerton last night. Whoever said reading wasn't fun? I haven't had that much fun reading in, well, when was the last time I had that much fun reading? I do have a guilty pleasure for Twilight books, too. I guess I just like smut. I have to accept that about myself. In my older age, I freaking love smut. Did I really, Lorelai? Oh, here we go. Here comes the horny on main again. We could only suppress this for so long, you know? Oh, well. I'm sorry, Lorelai. I'm on a smut kick lately. I'm sorry. What made you laugh? The fact that I said that Twilight was already a guilty pleasure, the fact that I like to read smut, or the fact that I said reading was a lot of fun? Because I'll take any of those. I'll take any of those. This chat seems to like when I'm freaking thirsty on main here. So you want this, you got this, all right? I'm not responsible for what happens, though. I'm wondering, okay, go back to Hisses and Honey from Mario Masters Coliseum 2019. That raised a ton of money for a good cause. I would read smut for charity. I wasn't kidding. I will read the shit out of smut for charity. But I need to get that damn button doing what I need it to do. Again, I could technically get it working right now. I want the reassurance it's going to go to the place I want it to, you know? I don't want 1/20th of it going to where I want it to. I want 100% of it going where I want to, or at least as close as possible. No, I would read smut for charity. I will blush my way through it and giggle my way through it, but I will read smut for charity, okay? Because you know what? What a better charity to read it for. Like, there's no better charity than the Shameless Fund to read smut for. It literally says I will not have shame in my, you know, identity or my interests, you know? Yeah, that makes perfect sense, you know? It's just perfect. Like, you cannot write that shit better than that, you know? And I have a very nice reading voice, okay? I have a very nice reading voice. But, again, I have to get the damn button working, so... I mean, it was somebody in chat's idea the other night. It may have been Pika's. Where Pika was like, would you read Bridgerton for Shameless Fund? And oh, fuck off. Cheap. Anyways, they were like, Pika was like, would you read Bridgerton for the Shameless Fund? And I was like, yeah, for a good cause. I definitely have a soft spot. For sure. Is that a compliment, Mets? Is that a true compliment? I'm trying to assess that situation right now. Yeah. Part of it was Space Vixen's idea too. Yeah, that's true. But I'm trying to do it for a good cause though too. You know what I mean? Like, I would not do that. If somebody dropped 100 subs right now, I would read an entire chapter out of Bridgerton. But like, it would feel so much more enriching if it was for charity. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... That's the way it is. I say that and I'm not prepared to read smut on... I mean, I could go get my Kindle. It's not like I'm not physically prepared, but I would not be mentally prepared to read on stream. I feel like I'd have to, like, work out the bugs first, you know? But for 100 subs, you know, I'm not gonna turn that down, certainly. I think you can even gift up to like 1,000 subs, which that is a really silly amount of money, and no one should ever be spending that on me. Oh, Lorelai. That's good, Lorelai. That's good. That's good. I once thought about reading Animorphs on stream because Animorphs has a really good and... Yo! Slice! Thanks for gifting that to my friend 3D. Y'all want to know a fun fact? 3D and I went to the same college at the same time. Read 1/500th of the smutty chapter. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Slice. Yeah, me and 3D actually went to, me and 3D went to the same college together. That's how I know 3D. Look, I watched a movie a few days ago for Valentine's Day. There was an exposed dick in every scene, okay? There was literally an exposed... Fuck. Sorry. Ah! Oh, that's very nice of you, Slice. Thank you. I will lemon drop for that later. I said that a lot, Thad. There's nothing embarrassing about sex, all right? Exactly, Envy. Exactly. Yeah, that's one lemon drop for that. Because it was on Twitch. On YouTube, it's a 2-for-1 deal. On Twitch, it's a 1-for-1 deal. Bustin' makes me feel good. What is lemon? Oh, you want to see a lemon drop? When I inevitably piss on this run, I'll show you. Rune, I don't know if there's ever a time where, you know, I'm not to toot my own horn too much. And I've done plenty of that also recently. But there's never a not interesting time to appear on this stream. Always. Always lately, big head. Always. Yep. Yep, that's just a fact of life lately. There's something wrong with me if I'm not. Yep. 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 And it's only going to get worse next week with the next 4 episodes of Bridgerton coming out. It's only going to get worse next week. Oh, Thod. 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 Ooh. Ooh, party foul. Party foul. Big Head, what did you list this under? No, it's not a banhammer. No, you didn't have to time out Thod for that. You don't have to time out Thod for that. I need... Where's the style guide, Biggie? What'd you list that under? Oh, yeah. Thod, you're fine. Hang on. Biggie accidentally bopped you. I'll bring it back. Give me a sec. No, Thad, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Biggie butt dialed it. Here.
Thank you for your interest.
No, the only thing you did wrong was put Austin's name with a little capital A. That was your party foul, bud. And now we all have to be subjected to this. This was your party foul,
Thank you
Thad.
for your interest in the Author Blues brand. Please note that to stay in compliance with the official Author Blues style guide, all written or typed appearances of the name Author Blues must use a lowercase letter a. The official Author Blues style guide does not permit the use of a capital A in the name Author Blues. Please refrain from using a capital A in Author Blues. An acceptable exception to this rule is when the entire name Author Blues is written in capital letters, but please limit this to cases in which it is required for consistency with other names. The name Author Blues is one word, never to be written or typed with the space or... what is that? Look, do we really need to go back to the whole capital A thing? I thought I was pretty clear. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you really just doing this to be an ass about it? Like, I take the time out of my day to record this nice little voiceover and make elevator music out of the goddamn Bubsy soundtrack, and you're out here throwing incorrect Author Blues style usage at me, and I'm not going to be a part of it. So you can take your
Any questions? Any questions? All right, good. No, Thad, you're fine. Biggie accidentally fat fingered the ban button. You're fine. You're fine. I am sorry for that. Like I said, your only party foul was using the wrong name there. All right. I mean, I know how he actually got his name, but that's kind of his business, you know? I don't know why he uses a lowercase a. Oh, God. Give me a sec. My screen just went, my screen just did a thing for a sec. I hope I'm not dead. No, I'm dead. Okay. My screen went into sleep mode. Yes. We can lemon drop. Give me a sec. I'm glad the stream's still up, yeah. I don't mind if I lost my run that early. All right, we're gonna lemon drop really quickly here. It's just a one-of, but y'all know what you need to do if you want to see more. But we'll do the one-of for Slice. All right. All right, here's for Slice's gift sub. All right. Remember, if this actually ends up being the run, this is $50 to Shameless Funds, so we'll see what we can do. Oh, don't start with this, you shitter of a game. Yes, this is Shut the Box. Oh, this is unlikely. Game, don't you dare dangle this in front of me. Oh, eat my ass. All right, there you go. There's your lemon drop. All right. Anyways, we will return you back to your regularly scheduled Lost Levels fails. Yeah. Yeah. That's the lemon drop game. If it helps, Darbian was enamored by that game. But yeah, if we can make all the lemons disappear in that game, it'll be $50 to the Shameless Fund. I'm trying to allow for as many opportunities as possible for that, too. Banana. Yeah. I like how Slice is like, I'm not sure what I just watched, but thanks. Yeah, that's a good reaction to that game. All right, come on. We got to get in at 10 past 5-4 tonight. We should have had that one attempt. We should have had that one attempt tonight. That means a lot to me, Slice. Yeah, please pay your own rent and stuff first, jeez. I always say that before anything. I don't know what it is tonight. I feel like I'm not as strong in this game as I typically am. All right, I think this is attempt 100, though. More practice is needed. Clearly. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Burp, burp. Yeah, I'm a little distracted by Bridgerton. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Just making sure I'm setting this up right here, because I had the dual. Alright. Burn! Oh, Ginger's not gonna be an extra to kill you either? Damn. But Noth and I are still gonna be there. It's not like we're leaving for another event like we did last one. I know, CT's not gonna be there either. A lot of people tend to not go to this one as much because it's a little more expensive. All right. Fleck might be going. It just depends if he wants to cross the US-Canadian border again. I wouldn't fault him if he didn't, but that just depends if Fleck wants to cross the border again. Because Fleck is also Canadian. Alright. I gotta step up my game here. Not like people really show up for my skill. They show up for the conversation lately, but still. It gets more exciting when I do, you know, good shit. No, I can't say I blame you, Kawhi. I don't think anyone here would fault you for that. I tend to have, you know, freebies for people who do make the journey, but again, I don't want anyone to get put in harm's way because of it. that's where SGDQ is, though. Yeah. Okay, we're finally back in the twos. I got the speed going again. I love it when I get that speed boost going through there. Yeah, GDQ 27 is in Atlanta. That's actually going to be the closest GDQ's ever been to me, like from a driving distance. I like the fact that I won't have to freeze my ass off in Pittsburgh any longer. Or deal with Steelers fans. Those are all positives. Ba, ba, ba. Burn. There we go. I'm getting better now. Just a little more focus is what I needed. Just a tiny bit. Oh no, I get you, Slice. I get you. Well, guess what you won't have to wait 4 more months for? I will say this. Pending any disasters, Trans Am is supposed to be before SGDQ. Does that help y'all feel a little bit better? So I don't want it to be SGDQ yet. We need Trans Am. That's all I'm allowed to say on the timing of Trans Am, that it will be before SGDQ. You want it to be Calo again? They're having a Souls Calo in 10 days. I'm just not going to be at it because I'm not a Souls player. So technically, if you want Calo, it can be Calo, but it's not going to have a lot of people you recognize probably in it. Unless you're, you know, you're into some of the Souls players, which is understandable. Chris, Aggie, Parky, they're all pretty cool. But like, half the people you know will not be there. Yes, 8F's gonna be at it from what I can understand, yes. Calo events are invite only, yes. General public is not allowed at Calo events. It's not something you can apply for. It is invite only. But if there is a Calo that's not a Souls one this year, I will probably be at it, so probably. I don't want to assume, but I'm just saying, like, I've been at every Calo for like the past like 4 years or so. How are you doing, Mocha? But yeah, the Calos are invite only. Very honestly happy. GDQ's kind of an exception. Most speedrunning events are actually invite only. The only 2 that I know that aren't invite only is ESA and GDQ. Everything else is invite only, as far as I know. So it's actually rarer to see an event that is not invite only versus invite only. There used to be Calithon once upon a time, but Calithon's been gone for 5-6 years at this point. Getting some paperwork done for school, blah. Yeah. Nice to see you though, Mocha. I hope you're doing well. have a passport, but that's only because they used to require it to go to Canada, and I just keep renewing it. By the way, y'all, Mocha's cool. You should follow Mocha Jones. Do it. I'm a fan of Mocha. Mocha is a cool peep. Yeah, thanks, Biggie. Yeah, Mocha's good peeps. I can personally vouch for Mocha. But yeah, I've had my passport since I was a teenager because I used to go over to Canada all the time. Back in the day, you used to only need a birth certificate, but things have very much changed. Mine expires in 2030, I want to say, so I'll have to renew it then. But when my last name got changed, when I changed my last name, they renewed mine, which was kind of nice. Yeah, that was actually, I was pleasantly surprised by that. I had to pay anyways to get my last name changed. It wasn't like a huge fee, but it was enough. So they were just like, oh, we'll give her another 5 years on her renewal. I was like, that's kind of cool. Thank you. You don't always get that kind of error in your favor. Like I said, there is a non-zero chance I end up in the EU next year, finally. I have never been out of North America. I thought it was going to be to go to Japan, but more and more it's looking like, again, especially if I get the play tickets, I'll likely be going to Great Britain next year. Unless I get into the traders, then I'll be going to Scotland this year, but again, I'm not holding my breath for that, you know? That's where I would be at. I would be in Scotland if I got accepted into the traders. Yes, Lorelei, very funny. Yes. One of them being West End, actually, as a matter of fact, because I've been getting into musicals more lately. You're fine, you're fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to catch you off guard. I was just trying to be my whimsical self, you know? Ah, shit! Is that who I think that is? Ah, Karasi! With a big ol' 102 months. Also, hey, Kiara, how you doing? Ah, Karasi, we will lemon drop for you after this run. For Shameless Fund. Thank you for your sub. Kara, how are you doing? Good to see you, gamer. I hope you're having a good evening. I don't like it when I do that. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Okay, that's good. Please, thank you. Hey! I'll go for it, Dad. We'll see you later. Go have a good time. Oh, Biggie, there's the red fox in the back. The one with mange, I think. Poor thing. Okay, I may have peed myself. No, I didn't really pee myself, but I could have if I had to go pee. That was kind of scary. All right. Yo, John Lewis, how you doing, gamer? What's up? How you doing, John? Also, Dan, welcome on in. Look at all these gamers here. Good to see ya. Hey, hello and hello. Got a lot of cool folks in the chat. I like that. Okay, let's not get killed by the poison mushroom. Y'all, I don't think I fully pissed out the 16 ounces of water I was drinking. I think I feel... Am I just gonna have to piss throughout this whole stream because I was thirsty and needed a break? I'm just gonna have to piss all stream now. This is my reality now. Yeah, I got a little thirsty earlier and decided to be funny and drink 16 ounces of water within a minute, and now I just feel like I need to piss now. I was thirsty for the smut. I still am. Books are great. If anybody hasn't told you, go read. Reading's great. Especially if that's how books read. Alright. William, you dick, I have to piss, and you're making me need to piss more. Jesus. Ah, Biggie Biscuit's back out. Biscuit's back in his spot. Oh. Everybody's favorite old rack. That was not good. That made me nervous. Okay. I do not like the way those fire bars are rotating, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do you know what bridge it is, Kawhi? Because I used to live near 3 New York, Ontario bridges. 3 of them. I was closest to the Peace Bridge, though. All right, I should not move like that when I have to pee. All right, can you move, Hammer Brother? Oh, God. And I swear I'm going to piss this chair by the end of this run. I don't want to. This chair is very expensive. All right. Come on. Come on. All right, come on. Okay, 6-1 done. Now I gotta do another... Now I gotta do another, water level. Yeah, I didn't like where that Cheep Cheep was. That green one was being a pain in the ass. Okay, definitely down here. Oh my gosh. Yep. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, Quad, that means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm happy. I am genuinely happy that, you know, people don't think we're all the same, you know? I think people forget that the US is a really big-ass country. You dicks. All right, I have to piss. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I gotta go pee real quick. We'll try again. That was a good try. That was a very good try. I have to pee, though, again. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. I hate Cheep Cheeps. I really hate Cheep Cheeps. Alright. That was my second furthest run. My first furthest run was like right at the beginning of 7-1. Alright. Alright, so this should be 101, I want to say. My 4s and 5s are cleaning up a little nicer, though, which is good. Now I gotta get my 6s and 7s to be a little cleaner. Yeah, if you're not on the Instagram and you have one, please get on my Instagram. My Blue Sky is probably slightly more personal than my Instagram, but not by much. Ray, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, gamer. I'll do my best to keep the vibes up for you. Okay. But yeah, I feel like that the playing is finally cranking up a little bit, which is good. That's very good. I don't know if it's to the level where I could beat this run tonight, but it's certainly getting better. Certainly much cleaner than it used to be. And the nice thing is I have a lot of experience in World 8, so now I just need to get better at World 7 and probably some of World 6, and I'll be doing pretty well. Reminder tomorrow, too, I'm doing Zooter tomorrow with Drex. So if you can attend tomorrow, that would be greatly appreciated because I want to make sure my bud Drex gets some exposure. He's currently going for partner right now. So I'm really trying to give him a hand in that because he's always been so good to myself and Auth, and I want to give back. So I would like to help out with that. Yeah, thanks, Biggie. Piper, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That's what we do for people in this community. We help them. We help out charity. We help out each other. Because if we don't look out for ourselves, who else is going to, you know? For us as a community, I mean. But yeah, I post daily shorts to the YouTube and to Instagram. So it could even be one of the ones you all clip. So that is a good reason alone to be on those two. Yo, we got a raid? Yo, bro, Sancha! Hi! What kind of raid? I need context. I need context. What's up, bro? How you doing? Y'all, I give you Brasentia, the founding person of the Kusos. We would not have Kuso Grande nor probably Awful Block if it wasn't for folks like Brasentia, so please give bro some love. Oh, I was supposed to lemon drop between attempts. Yeah, so for folks who don't know, okay, so we actually do have a kind of Kuso game on a rotation basis, but it's only for a mini game within the Kuso thing. So throughout all of 2026, we're raising money for the Shameless Fund, !TSF, if you don't know about them or want to learn more about them. Oh my gosh, okay, we're doing 11 lemon drops? We're doing 11 lemon drops. If we beat the lemon drop game, that's $50 more to the Shameless Fund, by the way. Oh my gosh, y'all. Yeah, that's 11 lemons. Holy moly. Anonymous. I don't know who you are, and that's okay, but yeah, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, see? Bro knows exactly. Bro knows exactly what's going on here. Thank you. To whoever did that, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Also, if we finish this run tonight, that is $10 more to the Shameless Fund. So now we're playing for 40. We're playing for $40 if I can finish Lost Levels tonight. 50 if we complete the lemon drop game, and now it's going to be 40 if we complete Lost Levels tonight, because it's my 30 plus the 10 gifted subs, 1 per gifted sub. So yeah, that's kind of exciting, actually. Oh my gosh! All right, if I get any more subs, I'm gonna have to read smut. Like, oh my gosh. Ubi, thank you so much for the 20 pack. That is a lot of Oz. We might get the Dancing Through 9 notification. Actually, we are going to get Dancing Through 9. That is a hidden alert, so we're gonna hear some wicked goodness here in a second. After we're done with the individuals. Wow, thank you. So now if we finish this tonight, now we are playing for an increase. That would be $60 if I can finish Lost Levels tonight. 1 for each gift sub, but we are still gonna lemon drop 31 times at this point. 31 lemon drops plus, again, that adds to the bounty total for this as well. That's pretty killer, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna try to finish lemon drop with all those attempts. That's a lot of Oz, is right. That's a lot of Oz. Well, as soon as we're done with this attempt, we're gonna lemon drop 31 times.
See that once again.
Hell yeah. I'm going to let myself sing.
Falls to me.
Enjoy the wicked reference.
The trouble with random players is they always try to follow the same roadmap. Believe me, I've played and seen enough seeds to know. The expectation becomes more formulaic, less instinct. But I say, why invite thoughts in?
All right, Sky, don't get distracted here. This is a sexy song, but we have to do a water level.
And learn to develop the ultimate.
It is, bro. Yeah. This is my parody of Dancing Through Life.
Dancing dancing through nines, trivial labyrinth, keeping the sword in its sheath. Danceless pain, combat's tame. Why fight when you can keep racing? Dancing through nine, no need to map it when you can yab as off as I do. The points don't matter, but knowing they don't matter, it's just nine. So keep dancing through.
Oh my gosh, I didn't die in there somehow. Enjoy. Thank you, I appreciate that. I keep meaning to do Tomorrow Hill there. Oh, it does, bro. That's why I'm willing to put money towards charity if I can beat it. We've already raised, what is it? I think it's $325 for Shameless Fun so far this year. We're trying to get it to be more, but right now they're currently not on the Twitch charity tab. Only their parent company, Social Impact Fund is. Oh, I just got Kaizo blocked again. I hate that. I hate that block in particular. All right, it's time to lemon drop, which is fine. I'm okay with this. All right, 31 attempts. 31 attempts for the Shameless Fund. It only takes one. It only takes one to get $50 for charity. Let's go. All right, cool. Here we go. 31 lemon drop attempts. 31. Chad, I'm gonna need your help keeping track of this, all right? Here we go. We got within one dice 3 times. 3 times. Here we go. All right. This music is terrible, by the way, and I don't apologize for it. Surely with one of these 31 attempts, we're gonna get this for the Shameless Fund, right? Surely we're gonna get $50 for charity tonight here off these 31 attempts. Oh gosh, you all are starting to like this song? This is a Kuso classic. Umi, thank you so much again. That's so kind of you. Piss. 30 attempts. I feel I'm very close to the mission and the cause of the Shameless Fund, so this means so much. Oh, this music's terrible. All right, come on. For charity. For charity, please. Ooh! Okay, we got early boxcars. We got early boxcars. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go! Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh, please. Oh my God. Please, 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 please. Oh my God! Show me twos! Show me 2 twos! Show me 2 2! No! Son of a... Damn it! Ah! Thanks, Amy. By the way, please drop a follow if you haven't done so already. I am here most nights. Like I said, we're going to be raising money for the Shameless Fund all throughout literally 2026, so... There's more where this came from, chat. All right. All right, well, that was a shit attempt. All right. All right. All right, we'd like 11 early. 11's great. Early boxcars, I'm learning, are really good in general. That's pretty good. Sure. I'll go 6 and Sorry, nobody saw that. Thanks again for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. 701. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. Come on, game. You whisper that dirty something in my ear. You whisper that dirty shit in my ear. Come on. Give me a 7 again. Oh shit, Snake Eyes. Here we go. Come on, Snake Eyes. We knew that one was gonna be a long shot. All right. Oh my gosh, that was 2 away. All right, what are we at? 28 left? We're at 28 left, I'm pretty sure. This is a game for kids, yeah. This is attempt 5 already? Oh yeah, because we had the shit attempt, that's right. Yeah, someone please keep track of that for me. I have enough thinking to do with this. That's 8. Oh, this is looking piss poor at this point. Yeah, that was not looking good. That one was looking like caca. All right. 11. I can't believe we've already had 2 1-aways, though. That's ridiculous. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is gonna be it. Maybe dancing through 9 was a lucky omen for us. All right. Come on. Right. 5 and 4. Well, that was a shit attempt. All right, 10. I'll say a Neo Scyther. All right. I'll take the 3 for that. Well, I'll take 5 and 1 actually here. 8. Yeah, we didn't know this ticket was optional way back in the day. That's another 8. That's another shit attempt. It was called High Rollers, really? Yeah, welcome, Rock. We're gonna get the 4 here. Welcome to Lemon Droppin' for a Great Cause. 7. Another 7. Uh, 5. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Come on, we need a winner for charity. Come on. Wizard of Oz, do you not love charity? Come on. All right, thanks, Lorelai. All right, 3. Yeah, I'll just do that. Bro, I had one the other night where 7 was my last number and it wouldn't come up 7. I was so mad. Double 11 here would be good. You would. All right, come on. 7. take the 5. Ah, we saw that one coming. 21. Oh, yeah, yeah. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest that that's how long it took. All right, there's an 11. We haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. Come on, boxcars. Nope, that's a 9. Okay, well that's just shitty. That is a shitty version there. All right, 10. Yeah, it was rude, I agree. 7. That's not a bad start overall. Big numbers are really good early, like really, really good. Okay. Show me an 11 and a 12 and I might get more excited. I'm not gonna get excited till boxcars. Give me boxcars. Give me boxcars. Show me boxcars. Show me boxcars! Come on! For charity! For charity! I mean, we knew that one was also... We knew that one was also... a low concept. Come on, I'm not even doing this for my own money. Like, this is for charity. Come on, game. Be nice. So that's 3 where we've been 1 away now, so far, out of this 31 pack. That's the 3rd one, right? Give me boxcars. That's not boxcars. You gotta be kidding me, game. Boo. We want high numbers early. That's what we want. Like that. That's good. All right, that's an 11. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we knew that was not gonna work. Okay, but like, what about the bottom row? What about the bottom row, game? Very funny. What about the rest of the bottom row? Come on, game. Be nice for a good cause. I want to give money away to charity tonight. Come on. Okay, 9's good. Still like 10, 11, 12, but you know. Another 7. Ah, who didn't see that one coming? Who didn't see that one coming? Who didn't see that one? Oh, there's boxcars early. Okay, all right. We love that. Only one for that one. Okay, we like 10. 11? Oh, it's a 9. That's also okay. Heck off, game. Heck off, game. No, it's not the same as starting with boxcars. How about that 10, 11, 12? Come on. That is not what we wanted. I typically don't get excited until I see boxcars. That's like the thing. Ah, shut up, game. We got within once 3 times, and now this game's just gonna be like, no. I mean, I guess. Game, what are you doing? No, because this is very thematic to the charity I'm raising the money for. So no, we would still stick to this. Sure, I don't like my odds here. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what was gonna happen. But no, I'm not going back to scene grad attempts. That was nightmarish. That was just terrible. That was a bad idea. Hey! Okay. That's pretty good. Do not like my odds right now. Yeah, sometimes bad ideas are part of my wheelhouse. This game does suck. It's Wizard of Oz! What else do you expect? That's the way this goes. That's half the fun, though, you know? The other half is me shouting piss at the screen, you know? Oh, eat my butt, game. Yeah, the other half is the flute music that my chat seems to like. Okay, there's the 11. Yes, Mir. Nah, Wizard of Oz is okay. Wicked is the good movie. Wicked's the good shit. Okay, 2 away here. Game's gonna shit out here, though. Of course. Damn it. The Wiz is good, it's just... I can't help it that there's someone incredibly handsome in Wicked. Sorry. And I really like the songs in Wicked. 10 and 1? I like that. 8 and 2. Give me boxcars. Suddenly do not like where this is at. Yeah. Can't win if you don't have boxcars. You can win without stay, guys. Yes, there's very much a thirst bias, yes. But, again, good cause. There's my boxcars. Okay, okay. No, I think it was 9. This one's... I'm trying to remember now. 6 and 2. Okay, this isn't terrible. I need that 11, though, and the 10. That would have been a good time to roll a bunch of 7s, which is what I always try to go for. This is suddenly not looking good. Yeah. I mean, I can turn off the music if you want me to. It's not that big of a deal. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Boxcars! Okay, we need that 11. It's very much a Cuso Grande experience, yes. I'm gonna make it clear, if people want to, they can always add on to this. If you membership to YouTube, we're doing a 2-for-1 deal. Right. I'm like, I'm not dead, so there's 2 away again. Screw you, game. We've gotten 3 1-aways and 2 2-aways. So overall, this has been actually a pretty good patch of attempts. Yeah, they do. Those 10, 11, 12s never want to roll. And now you give me boxcars, you fricker. Actually, I'll take a second set of boxcars. Yeah, frick off. Yeah, boxcars actually are pretty good if you can get multiple at the beginning. That's another 8. Another 7. Again, we're ending up in this 10, 11, 12 scenario. Yeah. Needs more bad puns. No, 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 no. Although with bro in the channel here, that's very realistic. 5, 7, 7 again. 8, 4. Yeah, this ain't happening, jeez. Yeah. And it's an 8 on top of it, that's kind of funny. Which one, the puns one? Yeah. Again, with the 10, 11, 12. Yeah, piss off. Is this the last one? All right, let's see if Slice's... Let's see if Slice's sub will get us there. Okay. I'm listening. What? Ah, game piss off. All right. We can always return to that later tonight. That was a good start. That was a very good start to that. That was a very freaking good start. Well, we're still playing for the 60 tonight, a Shameless with this. So let's see if we can get a win. That was a very good pack of attempts. I've seen way worse. That last one was kind of a buzz, though. But thank you again to everyone who tipped subs. I assure you, by the time I'm done with a lot of these bounties, a lot of that'll end up going back to charity anyways, one way or another. So do not worry. They were not in vain. That was in vain, though. All right. But yes, I am on Instagram, I am on YouTube, and I'm on this. Although I could use... Oh, yeah. Mocha, I saw you're on Insta. I got you. Alright. Yes, what Pika said. Follow those platforms. I mean, technically, if someone threw 70 more subs at me, I did agree to read Smut for 100 subs. A chapter of Smut as a preview. Thank you, thank you. The Blue Sky's doing great right now. I'm trying to focus just a little bit more on Insta and YouTube. Oh, no one's gonna throw 70 subs at me. That'd be 70 more lemon drops plus a chapter of Smut. Yeah, I agreed to read a chapter of the first book of Bridgerton if I had gotten 100 subs tonight. Yeah, I know. I wish for my charity button to work the way I want it to. That's like my #1 wish right now. Even above the obvious, I would still prefer for this charity button to work properly. Still cannot get a hold of Social Impact Fund. I'm gonna have to make a phone call, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I'm hoping what y'all said about tax season's true, though, and that's the reason why they haven't contacted me back. At least I hope. I have so many fun things planned if I can get that damn button to work the way I want it to, but I can't do that as well right now, not as easily at least. I really want to get this run tonight. Like, I feel like I have the skill to do it. It's just, can I put it all together in one damn run? We made it 6-3 as our tonight's PB, which is pretty damn good. That was on me. I was not patient enough. Okay, let's try again. Gotta get my hands back into it. I did see we got at least one new follower from the raid, though, so thank you. Appreciate it. On Twitch, I should specify. I guess what I'll do is, here's what I'll do. Nah, I think you'd all pick, between Smut and Animorphs, I'm pretty sure you all would pick Smut over Animorphs. At least I think like a good 90% of you would. Yo, welcome back from dinner, Mike. Yeah, YouTube tends to pause a little bit more. I have to get my mind focused on not smut stuff right now. I think my mind is in the thirst again. I am slowly becoming thirsty again. And I have no way to quench it right now. I technically do, but nothing I want to show on stream. No! I already have to piss again. I don't have any water on me right now. No. I already drank 16 ounces of, sorry, 16.9 ounces of water today. There's no way I can fit any more in there right now without having to go piss a ton. Yeah. I already have to go piss again. This is what happens. I chugged a whole damn bottle on stream, and I'm just gonna have to take piss breaks for the rest of the stream. Y'all, I can't hydrate right now. If I hydrate any more than I already have, I will have to go piss again. And probably again and again. Oh, yeah, I get you. Alright. So I had a realization today. Yeah, I have various kinds of shower thoughts, right? I realized, is it bad if I have more pictures of thirst in my not like on my phone, but like more physical like thirst pictures in my place than of you know, my thirst than4? Like, is that bad? I was thinking about that in the shower. I'm like, all right, so I have like, we'll call it roughly 4 technically pictures. And how many physical pictures of Oth do I have in this place too? And I'm like, that is not good. No, technically no, I may actually have 4, but still the fact that it's even tied, I don't know what that says. Thanks. Oth doesn't do... You all gotta understand, Oth isn't like that. Oth is not like that. You don't need pictures of stuff. You know what, Big Head? I like the way you think. Yes. I don't need pictures of someone who's here. You're right. I don't need pictures of someone who's here. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oth doesn't do that kind of shit, though. Y'all don't understand. Oth doesn't really... Again, when I say he's a private man, I mean that. Oth is not into that kind of stuff. He ain't into that, all right? I know a lot of people probably fantasize about Oth being that way. Trust me, I get it. The man's handsome. I wouldn't have married the man otherwise. Actually, we had a joke about that the other night, too. He's like, oh, so if you didn't... I'm like, shut it. You know I didn't mean it that way. That was actually pretty funny, Mir. Again, to be fair, if Oth were to hang the Bubsy, you know, the neon Bubsy light up in the bedroom, considering what I have there, I understand now. Not like he's going to. It's still in the damn box because it's Oth, but like, I would forgive him because he's got every right to complain about my nightstand setup right now. He has every right to complain about... Son of a... Frick off. Thanks, game. Thanks. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Just give me a sec. We actually have ambient light play all the time. Just give me a sec. BullyCon, yo, one quick thing before I go use the facilities. I would not mention bees. That's only gonna fuel my thirst. Don't do that. Oh, right. Sorry. I told Oth to not let me slug a 16-ounce bottle of water during stream again. And he just looked over at me like I said nothing. Now I don't regret the bedside table. You're talking about bees? Watch season 2 of Bridgerton, then you'll understand why bees make me feel ways. That's all I'm gonna say. Makes me laugh, makes me cry, makes me thirst. All different kinds of things. All right. Shit. Oh, Biggie, Tiny Biscuit's out right now. Second one on the right. That was like one of the worst ideas I've ever had on stream, was to chug that bottle. I cannot believe how many times I've had to get up and use the bathroom. That was very much a bad idea. Yes, what about my bedside table? What about it? I said I don't regret it now. If you won't even remind me of a bad decision I made, then I don't regret my bedside table. You get me to 1,000 followers on Insta, I'll post a picture of my bedside table. Not in my bedside table. That is some very promiscuous stuff. But I would take a picture of what's currently on my bedside table if I get up to 1,000 followers on Insta. Hey, okay, let me put it this way. I used to, all right, so let me tell y'all something a little more serious, a little more vulnerable here. And, so when I was a kid, there was a video game that was so terrible, it gave me sleep paralysis. Like, that's how I know I'm very audio coded as a person, is because I couldn't get the audio out of my head. It was so bad, and then I got sleep paralysis because of it. So, what was it? So I always wanted to have pleasant things around me when I fell asleep. It's just like a thing that I have now, right? By the way, sleep paralysis is one of the most, like, frightening things you can go through, at least in my opinion. Like, at least psychologically. So now, you know, wherever that's like right next to where I go to sleep, it's kind of like it has to be stuff that would make me calm, right? Like, that's just the way I am. Like, it has to be a bunch of things that will make me relax at the end of the night. Well, that's exactly what I did. It's just, it kind of morphed in the last 3 months, you know? Trust me, if I ever have an office, I'll be able to use the background for really cool things. That was not my brightest idea. That was not my brightest idea at all. Okay, no. Okay, cool, cool. Oh my gosh. What worked, Lorelai? Oh, the bounce? Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. I've certainly been in an odd mood this week. It's not a bad mood. It's just an odd mood. I think I'm still just trying to get past winter right now. I don't know how many other people struggle with seasonal depression. It's definitely been much better for me this winter, but like I can still at times feel it present. So I think I'm still trying to like find ways to cope with that. I do not like winter at all. What? Almost through winter. Almost. Oh, that's just cute, Mike. No, I mean, for real, having someone next to me in bed does actually help me sleep better. But he's not always around, right? Like, I sleep in, he goes to teach. Like, I'm not always gonna be with somebody else. so... Oh gosh. That was a little narrower than I'd like that to be. I don't think that was as bad of a joke as you thought it was, Mike. At least I don't think it was. Okay, can you all were behaving so well earlier, and now you're back to doing this shit thing again. Can you move? Can you move? No. Can you move? Please. Thank you. Okay. No. William, get out of here, William, please. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I think water stages have started to become my least favorite thing in this game. I just don't like the patterns of the... I don't like the water physics, and I don't like the patterns of enemies in this. It's just a perfect shitstorm in here. Okay, down. Okay, cool. All right, we're out. Let's go. Thank you. Also, hey, Temporal. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good evening. I am just big chilling right now with my lost levels. Okay, I will not get Kaizo block. Thank you. What is the new Star Trek game, Bully? Tell me about it. Is it TNG or DS9 based, or what is it? Oh, there's a Voyager one. I've never seen Voyager, but I've heard good things about the Voyager series. I don't know. I guess it depends on if you're into Janeway's crew. That's the same crew 7 to 9's in, isn't it? If my mind is remembering. Why did I do that? Voyager was hit or miss, really? I don't know if a lot of people who dislike Voyager. I think people are very on Voyager or very like into Voyager. I don't think I've ever heard a Voyager sucks though out of anyone. Just it was I would say Voyager is the... Oh, frick me. Voyager is the last of the Star Treks that I would be interested in watching. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Star Trek after Voyager. Does anybody else notice that? It's like people talk about sometimes TOS and then a lot about TNG, a lot about DS9, and then fairly a lot about Voyager. And I feel like after Voyager, you don't hear about it anymore, you know, unless you're like really into something. I've heard some about Picard, but I heard that Picard is only good for nostalgic reasons. Like, it's actually not a super good show. Like, it's one of those, like, watch heated rivalry first kind of thing. Like, it's not a high priority for me. Lower Decks is good? Okay. You tried Picard and hated it? So I'm better off knowing that Picard doesn't, like, that the show Picard doesn't exist. Like, I'm just better off leaving TNG at the poker game at the end of All Good Things Part 2. Like, that's where TNG should have ended. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Nemesis, the movie was good for, like, the first 20 minutes. And then Nemesis just kind of fell off after that. I guess First Contact. TNG can be done with First Contact. First Contact was good enough. If TNG stops precisely at First Contact, then I think it's fine. Then I think it's fine. First Contact is probably the best Star Trek movie, period. It's very close to Star Trek 4, though. Star Trek 4 The Voyage Home was so good. I gotta watch that movie. Oth has never seen Star Trek 4. After I watched Jurassic World Rebirth, and no, I'm not going down the thirst rabbit hole again. After I watch Jurassic Park Rebirth, then I'll probably watch Star Trek 4, because Star Trek 4 is a very endearing movie. Especially since Oth's never seen it. What does it mean, Jim? Exact change? That is the best line ever. That close. So how many people, just out of curiosity, how many folks are planning on showing up for Zooter tomorrow? Anybody excited about Zooter? I'm probably gonna kind of base my settings upon how people feel about it. Again, it's gonna be just me and Drex, so the conversation should be pretty not too crowded. You're gonna send me a Voyage Home meme on Blue Sky? Hell yeah. Do it. Oh, that's good that you're going out for dinner, Biggie. Like, I am all for you going out and doing things right now. I know your winter has also been kind of rough, so I'm kind of happy that you're going out and seeing friends. Or your sister, whoever you're seeing them. You're welcome, Biggie. Yo, how are you doing? Hang on, just give me a sec. Let me just get past this stage. 1 second, please. There we go. Yo, Lone Mousewolf, how you doing? Oh, you're a foodie like Oth then, Big Head. That's kind of cool. I am not the most adventurous eater, but I'm getting better as time goes on. But Oth will eat pretty much anything. And I'll try stuff every now and then. As a matter of fact, my sister makes me try stuff, but it's probably for the best, because what if I find a food I really like? Existing barely? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope everything's going well for you. I'm sorry if things have been rough. I would imagine out of something with a lot of spices in it. Of course, Lone Mousewolf, of course. Oh yeah, she always has new recommendations for us. Like, we actually tried Georgian cuisine one time, and no, I'm not talking about the state of Georgia. Just to clarify that. Because I know someone here was going to be goofy about that. Yeah, but we always try at least one new place in New York, although there's this really good restaurant we ate at Chinatown last time. Oh my gosh, the food there was so good. I'm probably gonna say that we go back to that one. Like, I don't think I've ever had better Chinese food than that place in New York City. Like, it was so good. That's Oz' favorite part about, I mean, obviously, like, he wants to visit my sister too, you know, that's his sister-in-law, but like, you know, he really enjoys going to eat the food in New York. I enjoy everything about it. Taking a break from stream is sometimes good for me. Taking a break from my work period is good for me. I don't do a lot of outside things, you know, which I know probably shouldn't surprise anybody here given my love for video games, but like, I'm not really much of an outdoor person. Like, I'll work out and stuff like that. That's not a thing. Like, I'll always work out. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be learning how to lift when I get back from New York because my tattoos should be fully healed by then. But I'm just not an outside person. All right, let's see what you got here. Bully. You said you sent it on Blue Sky? I did not mean to hit that 9. I've seen that one. That's actually a really good one. That's a really good one. Jeffy! Jeffy, I never knew you streamed! What the piss? Jeffy, I feel honored. Thank you. I never knew you streamed this whole time. I feel so silly. Yes, go follow Jeffy. I gotta follow you too. You're working on speed runs. That's pretty cool, Jeffy. Well, I hope they went well today. Our PV for today is 6-3. 6-3. Here, let me give you a follow. That's not the chat. This one. I never knew you streamed. So there you go. Now I'm following you. Jeffy, if I ever see you streaming and I'm not, I'll stop by and say hey. Ooh, Pixel Master? Hell yeah, gamer. Final Fantasy is awesome. Any kind of Final Fantasy is pretty sweet. Hello. And Jeffy's good peeps. Biggie, I think you met Jeffy, didn't you? Jeffy was at SGDQ. Jeffy, I'm so proud of you. I cannot stress enough, y'all, how hard it is to hit a start streaming button. There's a couple of reasons why. Number one, and we've discussed this on stream before, imposter syndrome, and every single streamer is vulnerable to it. Big, small, medium, however you want to put it, every streamer is every streamer is vulnerable to imposter syndrome. Every single streamer. I don't know of a single streamer who hasn't dealt with imposter syndrome one way or another. And I have streamer friends of all different audience sizes. So just to turn on that start streaming button, like, it's such an admirable thing, and I feel like it's something that needs to be celebrated more often. So that's my soapbox take about starting up a stream. All that to say, Jeffy, I'm proud of you. Jeffy's still trying to get that social impact fund button, by the way. I may have to call them at some point this week. Of course, Alice. Alice, actually, I got something even more encouraging to show after I get done with this run, however it ends. I seem to have the most profound thoughts in two different ways. When I'm in the shower and when it's like 4 a.m. and I'm just kind of thinking before I go to bed. Oh, thank you. I just need to get a hold of, like, I'm not asking for anything special. I am asking the fact that the Social Impact Fund wires all of the money I would raise on my Twitch stream to one of their 20 programs versus it going too wide. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for a lot, all right? I'm not asking for money. As a matter of fact, I'm asking to give money. So I'm kind of hoping that they get back to me soon. Someone had mentioned that that maybe like tax season could be holding them back right now, and that's why I haven't heard from them, because they're just busy. And I'm like, okay, I would like to think that that's the reason. From the bottom, it has to do with time. 1-ups have to do with time. But yeah, I gotta post once I'm done with this. I don't think so. Biggie, the Social Impact Fund is actually out of Los Angeles. So I don't think it has anything to do with the Shameless Fund directly. It has to do with the fact that the Social Impact Fund is available on Twitch Charity, but because there were 20 different programs, I don't know where the money would go if I were to set up that Twitch button today. I don't know where that would go today. If I were to set up, because again, I actually have the button ready to go. All I have to do is just toggle it and it's working. But I don't know if that would go to where I wanted it to go. No, the Shameless Fund is in the UK. The Social Impact Fund is out of the United States. And I think that's just so it makes things... It used to make things a little transactionally easier to have like a parent company kind of thing for that. As far as I understand. So as for right now, until somebody gets a hold of me, we're just using the direct link for now because I know that's where it's going to go. It's just inconvenient because I think more people are apt to donate if I can have a Twitch button set up. Like that is not on anybody. That is on the fact that that's the way how Twitch works. There's also no Tiltify for it either. So trying to work something out, and I just need to I think the minute I speak to an actual human being and not put my message in an email or social media pool, that I'll probably be able to get a hold of somebody. But in the meantime, that's why you're seeing me plug my Instagram so much, is because, again, you know, I hate to say this, but the law of how things tend to work on the internet is that the more people you have backing and supporting you, the more most companies are going to be willing to listen. So that's why I feel so bad, but I've sounded like a broken record, like getting people to like follow me on all the platforms. So that's where all that's coming from, in case anybody wonders. It's rarely about myself. Wait, how do you change a calendar? Sorry, it was just confusing to me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we all have the same months, don't we? But that's a silly question. You probably mean like they changed tax seasons. I got that coming soon too. My accountant should be sending whatever I likely owe back. I mean, we pay quarterlies here. I'm not too worried, but still not a thing I usually look forward to. Yo, take care, Lorelai. Nice talking to you. Have a good evening. All right, come on. Thank you. Okay. All right, that's 2. welcome, Jeffy. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, Alice, if you stay here until whatever end of this run is, I want to show you, and to anybody that matter, if you need encouragement, I made a post last night that we'll take a field trip to real quick, because even Auth was like, that's really a good post, and I'm like, yeah. Sometimes I just have profound thoughts in the middle of the night. Oh, gotcha, Ada. That makes more sense to me. I didn't even know that there were 2 calendars. Sometimes, I don't know who else is like this. I don't like being alone with my thoughts at night. It's kind of why I always like to do stuff like World of Warcraft and stuff. I find that just being alone with my thoughts in the middle of the night is kind of odd. Okay, blooper, please. Blooper, please. Oh god, no. Did not like that pattern. Oh gosh, please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, we're through. They cut 3 weeks out of September to make up for it. Y'all know more than I do about that kind of stuff. A lot of that stuff just goes over my head. Oh god, why did I do this? Alright, thank you. So Big Head, you're not going to be around a lot tonight then. You don't have to apologize for being in meetings or like going to life things. Like, it's cool. No worries. It's good to see you. We never have to apologize though. Don't worry about that. Biggie, did Critter Vision just go out? Could just be my player. Still up for you? Okay, well, as long as my stream's still up, it's probably my real player or whatever the hell they call it nowadays. Okay. Yeah, it's fine now. Yeah, really showed my age off there, didn't I? I meant to say Java, because that's typically what it is. Your meetings could have been an email. I got a meeting tomorrow too, with my second job. I feel that way about a lot of those too. It's okay, you're older. Not that much though, right? You're not that much older than me. I only don't look old. Except for my eyebrows. Don't pay attention to that, apparently. Years? Oh, really? Thought it was a little bit narrower of a gap than that. Oh, I love those comics, Ada. That's a good comic. That's pretty good. Okay. I love that comic so much. It's so good. You know what kind of meetings I do like, though? Trans Am meetings. I am so excited about planning Trans Am, y'all. It's definitely going to be a highlight of the year for me. Trans Am is going to be so good. I've never had a chance to plan interstitials before, and I can finally plan interstitials, and I am so pumped. I guess that is the benefit of working on like a 7-person crew. If you say you want to work on something, no one's gonna be like, no. You just kind of do it, you know? I vehemently disagree with that game. That was like right on the edge of that hitbox. All right. Let me show you all that post real quick while it's on my mind. Let me show you that post. All right, so we're gonna go on a really quick field trip. A really quick field trip. Summon Blue Sky. I think you will appreciate this, Alice. So this was something I had come up with at 4 in the morning again. There's sometimes I have thoughts, right? But yeah, this right here. If you are going through especially a shit time in your life, I want you to remember this, okay? I don't always have the words to kind of like be appropriate to the situation, but in this case, I definitely had it because I just posted this last night. So I don't know who needs to see this, but like, I know that I wish I could have sent my past self that last night, and I feel like it would have helped. So, you know, that's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know who needed to see that. I hope somebody benefited from that, but it's okay if you didn't either. Because it has literally taken me over 35 years to finally accept myself for who I am. So, like, it's okay to struggle. It's okay if you're still figuring it out. I get it. But sometimes I just write down thoughts like that. And like, I know we big goof. I know I talk about really weird and funny things sometimes, but like, I also feel like that kind of stuff needs to be said equally as much, if not more. So hopefully you take that with you, no matter where you go in your travels. Good night, BullyCon. I know, like I said, I went through a really rough patch last year, so a really rough patch. So I get that. Hi, Marty. I think so too, Alice. That's why one thing, you know, I really do want to become like more elevated in terms of like status, right? But like at the same time, I don't want to lose who I am right now. Yeah, I went through some serious shit with mental health last year. It was pretty bad. Again, hence the year-long charity dedication, you know, because I survived last year and I want to give back now. So that's where that comes from, as much as I joke about stuff. If it wasn't for somebody else's artwork, I might not be streaming for you all right now. So that's where it's at for me. Hence why I, you know, feel very motivated now to keep producing content, because I don't know who I'm helping, and I might be that person that helps out someone, you know? I think, and this is why, like, you know, schools cutting art programs and shit always, like, bothers me, is because, like, yeah, it's really important that we have people working in all kinds of different professions, but, like, without art, without creativity, without content creation, without film, like, what do we really live for, you know? You remove all of that out of things, and, you know, places that, like, you know, like Common Core and education doesn't deem to be important, and all of a sudden you're just trying to create a bunch of worker drones, you know? I truly believe that artwork is one of those things that separates humans from other species. Because, like, animals know how to work. Animals know how to survive. In different ways, mind you. Or, like, the fact that there's always, like, this stigma about how liberal arts degrees are trash and, like, you know, you're gonna end up without, and it's like, without people producing shit, we just live in a really dark and lonely place. And, like, I know that's very Sylvia Plath of me, but, like, it's true, right? We don't think about that stuff until you remove it from day-to-day life. Like, imagine, like, if games weren't there, if TV wasn't there, if Twitch or online streaming platforms weren't there, like, what's left? I remember a time before internet, and I'll tell y'all now, like, people shit on the internet. It was a very lonely time for me before the internet. Because if you don't have people who live within a certain proximity of you, you're gonna be very lonely without internet. It's just the way it be, you know? Again, I don't want to say that, like, you know, practical trade stuff, like, we all need that as a society to function. But if people are preaching that art and all that doesn't matter, then you're not going to have people motivated anymore. That was one of the reasons why I went into English in the first place, back when I did. Yo, thanks, Marty. Thanks for streaking. That was one of the reasons why I went for the degrees I did in the first place, is because, you know, a lot of people were saying that that kind of shit wasn't valuable, and I was going to prove them wrong. Well, that and the fact that I'm pretty decent at writing, but that's beside the point. So that's, like, kind of like my spiel about that kind of deal. Artwork, creation of creative things, that's the shit that also can save lives, and I don't think people give enough credit to that. And I admit that this spiel isn't entirely my own. I don't know if anybody in chat's ever seen, it's one of my favorite films. It's called Dead Poets Society. It was probably the only movie prior to Wicked for Good that made me cry. But there's a line that Robin Williams says, rest in peace, man, midway through the film, and he's like, you know, science, math, all, you know, he mentions, like, a bunch of STEM fields, and he's like, these are good and important fields in order to sustain life. But romance, literature, art, these are the reasons why we live. And it just, that whole scene had always really stuck with me, you know? Such a good scene. Such a good scene. Highly recommend watching Dead Poets Society if you haven't done so, by the way. It doesn't matter what your interests are or what kind of person you are. That movie is for everyone. That movie is for literally anyone and everyone. And it's still, even though that was a time before internet when that movie happened and where that movie's set in, that movie is still incredibly relevant to today. Oh man, do we have to do a watch party? I would do a watch party at Dead Poets Society. I'll be crying like a freaking baby, especially now when I'm not afraid to cry at movies, but like, I would do it. Movie was freaking good. Oh, you gotta watch it again. It's okay. So I do want to give a content warning though. If you do watch that movie, there is, how do I put this? Content warning wise, and no, I'm not gonna say nudity like I do for everything lately. There is a lot of sensitive topics on someone not being able to go forward with their life, if you get what I mean. So I just want to warn that there is a pretty intense scene in the last quarter of the movie. So again, content warning there. That's important content warning. Important content warning. So just be warned that that does come up in the movie at one point. That's the only content warning I could think of, but it's a pretty important content warning. But yeah, you should watch it again. It's so good. And that's a movie I do watch without eye candy in it, so there you go. There's at least one. I shouldn't say that. Some of the... I remember when I was younger at the time, there were some cute people in that movie as well. Wow, Spoon! Wow! 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 I actually think I don't know if you can make a remake of Dead Poet Society, but I feel like I could come up with a cast that would make Dead Poet Society remake more palatable. But again, I'm biased, you know. I should write a remake of that movie. Because not everything would translate well to a 2026 scenario, so I should remake that at some point. Yeah, Ethan Hawke was kind of hot when he was young. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. If you're a fan of House also, you'll recognize another one of the main characters in the movie. But I should write a remake to Dead Poet Society. I think that could be a fun project for me. I do miss writing. Yes, he is, and he's a very young Wilson. A very attractive version of him too. His name is, I think it's Robert Sean Leonard, but like, yeah, he's also very attractive. Yeah. I mean, again, of course, in my mind, everything's gonna pale in comparison to the current beauty I have in my mind, but still, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's my problem. Kind of fixated, you know? I've rewatched all of House, but the last 2 seasons. I think Auth and I rewatched House up to the beginning of season 7, and then it kind of got odd. But I still want to revisit that still. It's just right around that time was when I got into Bridgerton and Fellow Travelers, and now that's what I'm stuck on, and I love it. Fellow Travelers is still going to be my #1 watch for people, even over Bridgerton. As much as I love Bridgerton, I'm always going, son of... I want to give the UK version of The Bird, but I'm not going to. I've learned that from Taskmaster. Oh yeah, I'm also on Taskmaster right now as well. William's such a dick. No! We will not speak of William Burbrook. He's a dick. It's my name for bullet bills from now on. They're William Burbrooks. Well, tomorrow's already Thursday. I might need to try to make that call soon so I can get that charity button up and going. I just need to find the courage to actually call something on the phone because, ugh, I cannot stress enough how much I hate making phone calls. I need someone's courage to make a call. Even though it's for a perfectly good cause and for something I perfectly believe in, I hate making phone calls so much. I'm a millennial. I'm like a mid-age millennial. You should. Well, I've been reading Bridgerton too. I'm like a mid-age millennial. I'm like right smack dab in the middle of being a millennial. I don't think you can get any more millennial than me. Yeah, I've been working through book one of Bridgerton. I was talking about that earlier on my Kindle. Please, please, please. Okay, cool. It's legit. I mean, yeah. Nope, that was definitely way before my time, Ada. Like, way the frick before my time. Yeah, welcome back, Jess. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I can actually respond a little easier in chat now. I've merged the chats on my desktop, so now I can be much more responsive to you now. So I noticed I wasn't as responsive as I could have been last night to folks talking in YouTube, so... But now I've merged my Twitch and my YouTube chats, so that should be a little easier now for my YouTube folks. But yeah, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Jeffy, you missed this earlier. We had 31 lemon drop games because someone tipped 31 subs. Got 3 1-aways and 2 2-aways, and we still couldn't get the extra 50 tonight. And then I playfully said I would read smut for 70 more subs and 70 more lemon drops, and I'm like, wait, do I really want this in my life right now? Do I really want that in my life right now? Do I want that energy in my life right now? The answer is maybe. $70 lemon drop games seems rough, though. Think I could get over the smut. I don't know if I could get over the 70 lemon drop games. Oh yeah, well my smut would be Bridgerton, which is like smut light. It's not like intense smut, but it's smut enough. I know, Space Vixen. What a cool person. Yeah. It would give me a 25% chance almost of being able to donate 50 to the Shameless Fund. Hell, I'd bump it up to probably 60 if I could win off a 70 pack. That's the least I can do, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. I love that. I freaking love that so much. Just what I need, lost levels and smut, right? Well, I'm living up to my name as a Mario runner again. y'all make me smile so much right now. I see it, Biggie. Aw. That's the thing. Like, here's the problem with me, okay? I am typically not a person who gets shy. I want to make that clear. I am typically, Jeffy, Big Head, you know this. I am not a shy person. That's why it is painfully obvious when something really just like, I don't want to say gets to me because that has a negative connotation, but when something like, I don't have words for it. When I'm really shy about something, it definitely comes out more because of that. Because again, I am not a shy person. Like, I'm typically a pretty bold person, actually. But like, yeah. Yeah. Well, part of it's always that, like, what if, right? Like, it's like, what if this is the night that I go a little bit too much on the thirst content and suddenly someone's present, you know? That's always, like, a fear of mine, right? Like, that's the kind of thing that would make me, like, slink into my chair and I would retreat under my desk because I'm like, oh, frick. I don't like what if. What if is a really scary concept to me. Yeah. That's a good comic. That's really freaking good. That's good, Ada. That's good. Wait, is there a XKCD about Bridgerton? You said there's one for everything. Can you find me one that relates to Bridgerton? I would love that personally. Spoon, number one, that's not going to happen because I'm not calling the charity directly. I'm calling the parent company of the charity. So I'm counting on that not being a thing. Okay. Number two, if I raise a bunch of money, I don't think they're going to complain how I did it as long as I did it for a good cause. You know what I mean? AKA if I read smut or I'm a little horny on main, I think it's fine. Just a record. I would be so red if that's how I got recognized for that, okay? I even have a disclaimer on my Instagram that says, I am so sorry. I promise you I'm a professional. This is a stick. Like, I have a thing like pinned onto my Instagram because I don't want it to be taken the wrong way. Like, that is such a, like, scary concept for me. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person who's been like that, but I don't want to be known for that, you know? There's a difference. Oh, yeah, that was a little close for my comfort. Look, I want to make it for the record that I am not ashamed of being horny on main. I am ashamed of my first impression to someone who I particularly care about being like that, okay? There's a difference between those two things, all right? Because frankly, I'm never not going to be myself. But like, also, son of a bitch. Hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. I'm trying out here. I am trying so hard in the club out here right now. I'm trying so hard to be a gamer. And this game is eluding me right now. So hard. I wasn't kidding when I said this is probably going to take over 200 attempts, and that's being generous. That would actually be a really funny thing to recognize somebody for, though. I do not want to be recognized for that, in air quotes, but you know. I guess it's better than not being recognized at all. Yeah, obviously there's always going to be extremes just a comment, but you know that's not like me, so like we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I always try to find a silver lining. That's for damn sure. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna be hearing this in my sleep again tonight. I think so too. I'm still trying to come out of my shell as a person again. Like, sometimes I am still shy of who I really am. That's okay. Like, just a little bit at a time, you know? I never used to be this way on stream. I never used to. I don't know what happened to me. Jeffy, I really do appreciate you rating me again. It means a lot to me. I think the problem that comes with it, honestly, is the fact that I don't know how to just feel a feeling. Every feeling I feel is big, you know? And I don't think that's something that can be quote unquote changed about me. I think it's just something I have to deal with. You know, it's just a part of who I am. I think that's one of the hardest things about like this whole like self-discovery arc is the fact that I can't seem to feel small feelings anymore. Like everything is just big to me. Which is great for entertainment. It's great for entertainment, but as like a day-to-day thing, it's so tiring sometimes. Screw you, Paratrooper. Should probably go on to Mario 3 at some point. Oh, very funny, Spoon. I mean, like, every feeling is big to me, you know? I know there were at least a couple other people like that in the chat last night that they were like, yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, I can't just feel a feeling. Like, everything has to be, like, big to me, and that's... I can't say I approve of it, but I also can't change that part about me. You know, it's just one of those things I'm hardwired to do. So I just have to accept it. Oh, Spoon, I saw where you... Spoon, that took a few seconds for that to click. What the piss, bud? Yeah, hits like that for both positives and negatives, yeah. Yeah, it took a second to register. Still can't believe I talked about that on stream. Not going to again. Not without a reasonable amount of follows on Insta and or YouTube. But yeah, it hits like that for both positives and negatives though, yeah. Yeah. Like, I have tried for so long to try to fix that about myself, and I think the whole act of, like, trying to quote-unquote fix it has... Sky, that's the jump button. See that button? That's the jump button. Use it. All right. So, like, I would actually talk about neurodivergence a little bit more, Kawaii, and, like, people can talk about it all they want to. Unfortunately, in my country, sometimes, especially nowadays, being neurodivergent is kind of dangerous to, like, publicly disclose. At least as far as I know. So, even if I did have certain truths about myself I wanted to reveal, I can't. And it's, you know, it's kind of scary, you know? That's the reality I unfortunately live in with the country I live in. Yeah. That's a good point, Spoon. That's a very good point, actually. It is, Kawaii. There are so many more things I wish I could talk about on stream, but, like, again, I live in a place where it's dangerous for me to talk about that kind of stuff. Big Head, you know what I think I've talked about this with you, Biggie. Right? I think I have? Indeed. I have. Okay, I thought so. But, like, again, it's not like something that I can just freely talk about again without any danger. Oh, I agree, Kawaii. I agree 110%. So the most I can do is just kind of talk about some of the things that I go through. And I'm sure if people know me well, I mean, most people who've been watching me for a while, it's not a thing I try to hide, you know? And I'm okay with it. Like, I'm totally, like, comfortable in my own skin about that. It's just, again, it's just not something I can exactly disclose. Yeah. But again, you know, that's why I stand up for everything that I can, because, you know, I should be able to live somewhere where that's so okay and acceptable. Yeah, exactly. Quite exactly. That's why I try to make my space as comfortable as possible, because there are a lot of people. Yo, Kyle! Kyle, how you doing? Kyle, how the heck you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Appreciate that. Howdy! How y'all doing? Thank you, thank you. I have been doing well. This game will not budge tonight. I mean, I had a decent sized PB. It's just this is a really hard challenge I'm doing. I am trying to beat this game without taking a single death, and I don't like grabbing power-ups, so that even works further against my cause. Kyle, I really appreciate you thinking of me, though. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Wait, is that the new oh yeah, that is the new Rayman. Spike was talking about that the other day because he really enjoys Rayman as a game. Yeah, no, Spike enjoyed that one a lot, actually. Rolo, I'm not redeeming any more hydrates for the evening. I kind of chugged a big old bottle of water earlier, and I'm still... The best I can do is a little bit of tea. I've had to pee like 4 times this stream since then. I got a little thirsty, like in the metaphorical sense earlier. So I'm like, oh, you want to see me thirsty? So I drank like this 16.9 ounce bottle of water. And ever since then, I've had this constant urge to pee since then. Yes. I can stretch. I can stretch. There you go. That was a big stretch for my arms. There you go. Oh, that actually was really nice, Rolo. Thank you. Good call, good call. Change out the water break for... I should change it out for a piss break with the way tonight's been going. Tonight's been full of piss on so many levels. But yeah, welcome everyone. I am doing the YOLO project. If you don't know about that, that is the ability for me to defeat as many games as possible without taking a death within them. This is... I've already done about 15 of them. But this one's really been difficult on me. And sometimes I'll switch around games and categories too. Yeah, so for the most part, I just go with small Luigi because I know how to move him better in this game. One just feels like such a tiny stage. William, get out of here. Get out of here, William. Oh, I agree, Rolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hey, I really appreciate it. And again, thanks for the raid, Kaio. That was super nice of you. All these levels are, you have to assess your holes and kind of constantly anticipate where enemies are going to be, and both of them kind of suck. Both those spatial awareness things kind of suck to do. Let me see. Wild and Rayman 1 for the PS1, you get limited lives and continues. What? That's ridiculous. I never knew that. I never knew that actually for a second. It's interesting. It's brutal, yeah, I can only imagine. Okay. There we go. I knew better now to run underneath. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Yeah, let's not jump right into the spiny. I jumped into the Lakitu instead. Go me. Go me. I avoided one thing and then just jumped right into the other thing. Go me. I did not jump into the spiny. Burn, burn, burn. Yeah, so overall, I've kind of enjoyed streaming a little bit earlier, so then I don't get, like, too tired at the end of the night. When I was going till 2 a.m., I used to get, like, really freaking tired. But now I feel like going, like, 6:30 to, like, midnight's been pretty good for me. Yeah, there should only be one more Twitch ad tonight. Yeah. Night, Biggie. Yeah, tomorrow night we'd be zooting. I look forward to it. Something a little different from me getting my butt kicked in this game. Y'all making me giggle with that. But yeah, I won't be doing this like all next week. Thanks, Auda. I appreciate that. There's a part of me that enjoys doing this, but there's also a part of me that's looking forward to eventually being free from Lost Levels hell. Also, Greg, thank you so much for gigantifying an emote. I just saw that. Thank you. Yo, Pika. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, Mario 3, it'll probably be Hundo that I'm gonna do. Might as well do the whole game. Normally it's just any percent warpless, but I'll play through the whole game. I think I'll get Mario 3 in under, again, I mean this, like, for sure under 10 attempts, maybe under 5 attempts. I'm probably a little rusty in it. Not as rusty as I am in Super Mario World, though. But I'm just so practiced in this right now, I don't want to entirely distance myself from this just yet, unless I get burnt out on it. But this game I also don't have to think a ton during. Although Mario 3 I shouldn't have to think a ton during either. Mario 3 is kinda I don't have to think much unless I'm trying to do maximum speedrunning strats. Yo, take care, Kaio. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Hey, Maki, how are you doing? Doing my best over here. I'm gonna try and see if I can snooze away the rest of the ads. I can't promise anything though. I'm gonna try to snooze away the rest of the ads so Twitch doesn't get any more ads tonight. Yeah, I never try to play an ad too close to the end of the night, like ever, so. Oh, I think a lot of people have done Mario 3 Deathless. I think I probably have too. But that's why I'm gonna do all levels though. Includes like all Hammer Bros too. The only thing I probably won't include is the White Mushroom houses. I don't think we need to see those. Just doing all levels in Hammer Bros. Alright, Outer World 2. I gotta get through the water world again. Or at least the Hammer Brothers cooperated. Love to see that. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what other game I thought about YOLOing soon? I have to actually add it to the list. I should put SMB3 Mix on the list. I think just any percent no warps SMB3 Mix could be fun. What's wrong with World 6 and SMB3? I never thought that world to be too bad. I mean, it has one too many auto-scrollers if you're doing hundo, but other than that, I don't think it's that bad. I'm gonna play the good version of Mario 3 though. I'll probably play the NES version. I prefer the NES version 3 times over to the SNES version. SNES Mario 3 just has bad cameras. Like, terrible cameras. The only time I play SMB3 on All-Stars is when I play it as a collection. Oh, spoon. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of... Okay, I understand now. Yes. Sorry, Spoon. My mind is not running very well tonight. Now I get it. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I swear 3-4 is the easiest Bowser just because there's so many ways you can move. Alright, World 4. Burp, burp, burp. There we go. That was the way I meant to do that last time. Alright, cool. I didn't run into something silly this time. I mean, I have pictures. I don't have a lot of pictures of me up in here, though. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sometimes that's the Hammer Brother that gets me, so I'll take it. Not pictures of yourself the size of 5 humans, yeah. Yeah. I get that entirely. All right, William, be nice this time. Thank you. All right, gonna wait down here. All right, past 4-4, nice. Getting past this a little more than usual. Oh, they're always going to be a touch close. That's just, those are my strategies in 4-4. Like, that's just the way I do the level. They're always going to be like that. You have to remember, I used to speedrun this game a while back, so I'm going to be cutting some of this a little bit closer than usual. Just have it, you know? I don't ever want to play with those hitboxes here. It's not like a speed run and I need the super jump. You thought they were chocolate bars? Haha, that's awesome. Yeah, the hitboxes on some of these piranha plants are a little mean, so I'm taking it easy when I'm not having to go fast. All right, cool, cool. Ah, yes. It's this stage. So there's exactly one William that likes to get in my way. Hey, controller breakers, how you doing? Yeah. It's this William right there. That's the one that most likely will kill me, is the one on the Koopa if it's ill-timed. Okay. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I hope you had a good time with that. That seems really sweet. All right. Alright, past 5. Nice. Thanks, Ice Cold. Good to see ya. Yeah. Forgot there was a Hammer Brother there. It's been a little while since I've seen 6-1 tonight. Okay. Jump, jump. Okay. What if Souls bosses took 20 minutes? Yeah, that's what I've been told. Do we really need a second water level in this game? Nope. I don't like the way that blooper's looking at me. I saw that happen before it was gonna happen. All right. That was a good run though. All right, so let me make note of this. Getting closer and closer, for sure. The minute I saw that coral, I was like, frick. All right, so tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Zooter with Drex. It will be a co-op, so if you've never seen an archipelago, you best stop by. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Or if you have seen it, I would still prefer if you stop by. Regardless, remember, I'm on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch. Those are like my big 3 right now, so any help in that way would appreciate it. So YouTube, I am going to stop here. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, YouTube.